Oh, come on! Damn it! I assume I have to survive? Because he's not taking damage. It did say that he doesn't take any damage at all. Yeah, I found the secret. What the? That was it?
Nani? Bruh. What the f?
Talking to Ace, man.
I'm barely playing this. I'm not really barely. Now I am. Why am I?
Look at this guy. Oh my god! Can somebody
It's unblockable after that?
Can somebody click that
So
for
it's
me?
wait. So
Hang
I
on.
can't block that if we both do that.
Hang on, the master clipper.
That's
down.
cringe.
It's negate. It negates. Nope. What the heck? My stomach hurts, Dante! Oh my god! Oh yeah, and the wings. Where you can do all the tricks and shit. What the fuck? Why did you... Please tell me at least one person saw what just happened. Please tell me. He I don't think so. Oh no, not ow! Oh god, no. No. Get. No. What the? Get the son of a... Oh, I forgot about that song. I forgot about him. Why does he get all those? What the fuck, man? Why is there more? What the fuck? Why is there more? Fuck ass game, dude.
I'm sorry. I can't do this.
Yeah, Delta Force, but
Fucking do the goddamn button! I pressed it, my god! What is wrong with you? It's not
See?
that difficult,
See?
I've been doing it 20 million freaking times!
See?
Jesus Christ!
see?
God, man!
See what I mean?
It makes no sense! I'm just trying to get this one
See what I
goddamn
mean?
thing over and done with!
So now you guys know I'm not being delusional. Dante is having... Oh, is this... Wait, is that death? Yes. Oh, that's death. Let's go, Chudders. Let's go. Oh, the clutch. The clutch. Woohoo! That's my bitch. sorry I had to say that out loud.
Who did this? What person that hates butterflies and hamsters and babies conjured up this mind fuck of shit right here? Who did it? Because I need to find that person and stab them in the freaking skull with a punching stick dipped in whale shit that's been sitting around for 30 days. That's what needs to happen to that insipid motherfucker. That's what needs to happen.
Oh, my stomach hurt. Oh my god.
You see it? You see that? That's what it does. Stand you! I don't get it, man. Like all of a sudden you got cement in your freaking knees that you can't make this simple, rudimentary, basic ass jump. It doesn't make any sense. Like something has to give here.
Keep cooking, Dante.
It's freaking moronic beyond belief. Jeez Louise, holy moly, God, oh God, just don't want to.
It feels so damn good! It feels so damn good! Oh my god. Oh god, I'm about to come. Before he fucking creates that fucking sword. Yeah! What the sword? Oh my god, the sword's already here, dude! Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on! Get the help! Please help! Help me! Please! Heal her! Thank you! Oh my god. Oh my god. And for that reason, you wanna know what I'm about to do? I'm gonna do this. Hello, 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 hello. How's everyone doing? How's everybody doing? Everyone okay? Wait till it comes, the streak announcement. Oh my god.
Resident Evil.
Sorry about that. Waiting for the streak announcement in there. Oh shit. I forgot. I gotta make sure that how was it that when I set up the one thing I literally forgot to do was make sure that I had my here. Oh my god. Whew. Sorry, I had like a whole big ass foot long meatball sub before I started the stream. I needed it though. It was like a whole big ass meatball sub from Subway. It was good though. I feel really fat, and of course I got on Metallica, Ride the Lightning. Oh god, not my controller! Look at Claire. Look at you, Claire. Looking good, baby girl. Looking mighty fine. And allow me to not take this flirting to a whole nother level. She is a Redfield, which means that she does have the temper of a million bulls. Just like her brother. And Claire with the sass idol stance. Oh yeah, you fuck with you fuck with Claire. You're gonna get these hands. You're gonna get these hands. Now the only thing is that I'm trying to remember. Hold on. I'm gonna put the camera down just a little bit more. Only so that I'm more in the view. And plus, you can also see my Metallica shirt also. If you hadn't noticed, I'm a rocker till I die. I'm a big-ass rocker. I mean, my electric... In case you're wondering, my like, if you couldn't already... Well, I have this, and I also have an Alice in Chains, System of a Down. I think I got Black... Yeah, I got Black Sabbath. What was the other rocker shirt that I had? Oh yeah, Motorhead. I also got Motorhead also. Plus my electric guitar is literally sitting right behind me. Look at this ass stance. Okay, Claire. You ready for more Resident Evil? Claire be like, to hell with this shit. I've been through a lot, but sure, why not? Let's just get this over with. Now, I'm trying to remember exactly what it was I was trying to do before. I might have to look back at my earlier stream. What was I gonna say? So, I think that... Sorry, I was just testing a friend. I'm sorry. So, I'm just trying to remember exactly what it was that I was doing. I have a very, very poor memory. This is one of the only things about me when I play Resident Evil is that I do have a very bad memory as far as, like, remembering what it was I was doing. That's the reason why when I start a Resident Evil game, I gotta be consistent with it, because if I'm not, I'm gonna immediately forget. I'm gonna literally forget what I was doing. That's why I'm looking back at last night's stream just to see and remember what the hell it was I was trying to do. Or at least like what the next spot I gotta do is. Granted, I'm not exactly shy of like putting up walkthroughs. I try to avoid doing that. Because it's like I have beaten Resident Evil games before without the need of a walkthrough. Many times, actually. There were times where I had no choice but to pull it up because it really did get that bad. Like, it was just like... That's why when I was watching my friend Belle playing Resident Evil 7, which, by the way, she actually was originally supposed to be streaming Resident Evil 7 today. Which, as she did, I would have rated her today, but she unfortunately is under the weather. She caught the G virus, and now Carlos is trying to administer an antidote for her so she can recover. And of course, the only reason why I'm making that reference is because I mostly know her for cosplaying as Jill Valentine, which she has great taste in women in video games, evidently, because she literally dresses up as the best female character from Resident Evil, in my opinion. Which I know to the Claire stands, that might be very hard to ingest, to hear me say that. But just know that Claire is my second favorite. She's my second favorite female character in Resident Evil. Because I just think she's cool. I just think she's really cool. She's my favorite of the Redfields, if you haven't noticed. Claire is like... And the reason why she's my favorite is because Claire has... Actually, let me exit out real quick. Hold on a second. Let's get a nice view of Claire. Can you do me a favor? Walk towards the camera, Claire. There you go. Stand right there. So anyway, the reason why Claire's my favorite of the Redfields is literally because she's... Even though she does have a short fuse, just like Chris does, the thing is, she's way more... I think she's more empathetic and more somewhat maternal. Like, this was not made more clear than in Resident Evil 2 when she was, you know, looking out for Sherry. And even though she got off to a rough start with Steve, the fact that she literally watched him kill his own father, who by that point was a zombie, she was being extremely empathetic towards him. It's like, this is a woman who's pretty much tough as nails, just like her brother. And you could tell that a lot of her mannerisms, she definitely gets it from Chris. makes sense. That is her brother. So she gets a lot of that from him, but in spite of the toughness, Claire is still like always looking out for other people other than just herself. Her and Jill are practically the same personality-wise. The only difference is that Claire has a more explosive temper than Jill does. That's the only difference. That's literally the only difference. Otherwise, you know, they're very, very likable. They're both lovable. I wouldn't even say likable. They're both lovable, but Claire especially. That's why Claire's my second favorite. I just really love Jill. That's the only thing. But Claire is very much in the legion of, I'd argue, is one of the greatest female characters in video games alongside Jill. But I would say the best out of all the women in Resident Evil definitely is Jill. It's definitely Jill Valentine. But I still really love Claire, which is why I'm so happy to see her in the Veronica remake. But at the same time, I do hope that Capcom brings her back in a brand new original story. So now I just gotta remember exactly what it was that I was trying to do. Yeah, I already explored this area. This is fine. Hang on, let me open up the map again. Yeah, that's where we have to go back to the sea. But matter of fact, let's go back over there. Let's go take a ride in the submarine. And meanwhile, this asshole over here. And I think I already explained this in the yesterday stream, but for those who missed it, one thing that is worth noting is that Resident Evil Code Veronica, which was originally supposed to be Resident Evil 3, is the first fully 3D Resident Evil game that Capcom ever made. Because everything is 3D. The whole environment is 3D. It's not pre-rendered like it was in the first 3 games. Which means that Code Veronica definitely has its place in history as far as survival horror games. Although that's not to say that Silent Hill technically beat Resident Evil to the punch in terms of having an entire 3D environment, because you got to remember, you're walking around a whole 3D rendered city and environment, which was technologically impressive for the PS1 to ingest, or even do, in this case I should say, even though it meant it was going to run at a lower frame rate. But you still, the original Silent Hill definitely beat Resident Evil to the punch as far as having like a whole 3D environment in a survival horror game. But the fact that we got it on in Resident Evil with Code Veronica on the Sega Dreamcast, which is a testament to why the Dreamcast is one of the greatest consoles of all time, because it gave us Code Veronica, which in my opinion might be one of the best Resident Evils I've played so far, in spite of its problems. There are some gripes that I do have with this game. And one of them is the fact that one of the zombies in this game, the Stretch Armstrong dudes, they really are cheap as hell. Like, there's literally no way to dodge them at all. And even though and the map system is a little flawed, I wish there was a better way. Considering how many unique areas there are in this game, I wish that there was a much better way of traversing around than how it's done. And the other thing that what's the other thing that I have about this game that I don't like? Oh yeah, there's not as many save areas, I've noticed too. Maybe I'm delusional here, but I've noticed that there's not really a whole lot of save spots. Or save rooms, I should say. if you remember my waifus video, you probably already know that Jill Valentine made it on my list of... Oh, look, here we go. Stretch Armstrong. Because if you remember my video on the 10 video game waifus, Jill Valentine was one of them. She was one of many characters that was on there. That's right, I don't even have the key. I don't have the key 402 key yet. I still don't have that yet. Yeah, I'm still lost in the sauce right now. Eventually I will. Right now I'm just exploring around, seeing what other areas I missed. Oh yeah, I need a control lever for this one. I don't have a control lever with me, unfortunately. Well, what about that one spot though? You guys remember that area where you had to like look inside on like a painting and there's like some code that you have to put in? But you know, you can hardly see. I'm gonna make my way back over there. Don't touch me. Nice try. I'm a lone woman on an island that I've never done before. Literally never been on before. Yeah, I already went in here, didn't I? But yeah, that's just me. Listen, I don't say this. I feel like I beat the dead horse every time I say it. But let me be very clear when I say this. Resident Evil is the best Capcom franchise ever. Take a look at like how much really went into the world building of Resident Evil compared to most survival horror games. Well, besides Silent Hill, that's the only other survival horror game that's like on Resident Evil's level. If not superior to some people. It really depends on who you're asking. But I'm definitely more of a Resident Evil guy. Not ashamed of admitting that because Resident Evil is good. I even have my Resident Evil shirt. I should realistically be wearing that if I'm going to be playing a Resident Evil game, but hey. There's like so many other Resident Evil shirts that I really want to get. Maybe even hoodies too, considering that the fall is going to be coming up pretty soon. What's up, Andrew? Welcome in, Belle. Finally here. I had to update my laptop. Don't you just love updates? You can thank Bill Gates. You can literally thank Bill Gates for that. So that it was that one area that I'm trying to remember. I think it was the one where you had to look inside. But I don't know. Have you ever played Tomb Raider? Yeah, I have. The only ones I've played were the first one on PS1 when I was a kid. I had no idea what the hell I was doing. So a lot of times every time I kept playing that game, I would let what's her name? Lara Croft. I remember just one time when I was playing it, I just had her stand in a vat of fire, and I would just let her stand there, and she would just burn and shit. And it's like, appreciate the alert, Bell. She's just trying to knock off some chores, all that stuff. But anyway, what was I saying? So. Yeah, I was playing that, and then I also played the Crystal Dynamics games, the ones that the reboot games. Like I was playing those as well. I have not beaten a single Tomb Raider game, to be honest with you. But those are just a few that I have played. They made a movie based on it in 2001. Yeah. Angelina Jolie was Lara Croft. Yeah, they had, yes, of all people, they had Angelina Jolie. Nothing against her, but I'm sure they could have picked someone better. Actually, interestingly enough, they recently just picked Sophie Turner. They recently casted Sophie Turner to play the role of, what the fuck? No, 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 no. Get off of me! No, 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 no. Sit down, sit down, sit down. And of course you get back up. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I play those games. Lara's hot. I want to play those games. Well, everyone knows that. Are we gonna sit here and pretend like we don't like hot characters? I'm so sick and tired of people pretending like having hot women in video games is a bad thing. They always try to make it seem like that's a bad thing, when in reality, that's literally what almost everybody wants. It's the same way that women feel as far as, like, having a hot dude in a game. I mean, dude, there's so many attractive men in video games, dude. You got Cloud Strife and Zack Fair in Final Fantasy VII, and then you have, Dante from Devil May Cry, you know. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Leon Kennedy, Chris Redfield, at least old school Chris. I don't think these days, not so much. And then you have Jin Kazama in Tekken. You got... Who else? Oh yeah, Snake. Solid Snake. Big Boss. Katsuhiro Miller. So many attractive... And listen, I'm a straight guy and I'm saying this. Okay? Straight guy and I'm saying it. You know what I mean? Like this idea that we should I mean, I don't know if I would consider Luigi attractive. He's more cartoonish than anything, but sure. Aha! All right. So that's where it goes. So I got to go back to the save room. That's lame. I got to go all the way back to the other save room just to do this. Oh god. Because I was trying to find where the dention is, but now I gotta go all the way back. Whoa! Get off of me! No, matter of fact, since we start the Dreamcast. What about Waluigi 2 hot for Smash Bros? Yeah, I said, you know what, restart. I said restart the Dreamcast. But yeah, so it's like you have all of these really attractive men in games and stuff, right? And it's fair that we have a bunch of attractive women in games too. Bottom line is that we are all, let's be real here. We can definitely talk about how much their stories are absolutely stellar, like Claire Redfield, Chris, all that stuff, right? Clive, yeah, he's another... Yeah! Are you kidding me? Clive is definitely far from ugly. So is Joshua. And Jill Warwick...
Resident Evil.
Dude, she's pretty. She's not Tifa Lockhart, but she's pretty as... Like, I think she's pretty. I think she's really pretty. Let's be real here. We are all... Listen, we all like things that are attractive on the eyes. Let's be real. And as far as what we find attractive, is very subjective, which is fair. But let's not beat around the bush and pretend like we don't like attractive characters. That's what, whether you want to admit it or you don't, that's one of the reasons why we love these characters. Because they are attractive. That's just one of the reasons. Obviously, it doesn't have to be the main reason. I'm not saying that it needs to be a main reason. I'm just saying that also the reason why we like these characters is because we think they're attractive. And I'll be honest with you, that's one of the many reasons why I like Jill Claire and Ada. And even Sherry. And I'm not gonna pretend like that's not one of the reasons. It's not the main reason, obviously, but it's a reason. It's a reason. Like, dude, who the fuck does not find Claire pretty? Who doesn't find Claire pretty? Or Jill, for that matter. Vincent, yeah, Vincent is another one. Actually, he's one of my cosplans, actually. I do want to dress up as Vincent. Clive is also one of the characters who I want to cosplay also, but his cosplay looks really complicated to put on. Still, I do want to do it. But also, that just makes me want to run that game back also, Final Fantasy 16. So, it is such a supreme game, dude. It's literally the best Final Fantasy game since 10. In my opinion. Zelda might make a movie soon. They are working on it. There's like literally set photos of the Zelda movie. Nope, back up, back up, back. No, I don't want to hug you. I don't want to hug you. Would you bring a Torgal or a Torgal plush? I might have a plush, but I don't... My dog is dead. Like, I would bring a Torgal with me, but my dog is dead, and he has been dead for the past 3 years. So I would probably have a plush, if anything. No, 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 don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. I said don't touch me. Hang on, let me reload the gun. Yeah, I got a bunch of ammo here, so I don't mind putting you down. That only took 5 rounds just to put you down. Oh God. Ah! I did that! No, 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 no. Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! Reload the gun! Reload the gun! No, 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 no. That's my girl. That's my girl. Yeah, so. Whew. Anyway. I wish one of y'all got impacted by the guillotine. But. Oh, speaking of which, you wanna know. Get the hell off of me. Oh, you're still alive? Let me make sure I'm not too close so I don't get caught in the blast. Ready? 1, 2, 3. That's what you get. Bro, I was saying bring a plush only, not... Why are you screaming at me in my chat? What did I even say or do? I didn't do nothing. Ooh, a nerd. Let's go in here. We're making really good progress with the game, honestly. Ah, the gods have answered me. I could definitely use one of these, but I don't have any other herbs to mix this shit up with. Oh, great, a body bag. It's the exact same home where Nikki Bella is in. If you know what I mean by that, then you know. For context, If you're a WWE fan, I think you already know exactly what Becky Lynch said to her that one time. Me and my hot husband are the greatest couple in the WWE. Oh, but wait, at one point that would have been you and your... Oh, you can't see him anymore. I was like, damn. I was like, damn. I'm like, that wasn't even a roast. That was a murder. That was a murder. When Becky Lynch do that at her, I was like, yo, somebody grab a body, somebody call 911 and get a body bag because Nikki Bella got murdered. That wasn't even a roast, dude. That was a murder scene. That was a whole murder. And it seems like Nikki Bella just always gets roasted for her failed relationship with John Cena. The only door you ever knocked down was the door to John Cena's bedroom. And he eventually threw you out of that exact same door, said Ronda Rousey. There was a demon in my mind. I can't control the fierce impulses that the demon sometimes drives me to act upon. Why do people write out all their thoughts and leave them in a journal and just keep them in random places? It actually became a meme recently where people just like write random notes and kind of make fun of the fact that a lot of it is a bunch of intricate information that's always left in various random places in the Resident Evil franchise. Well, you want to know something? Alfred needs to sit his ass down somewhere. What the hell is this? An elaborate model of the human body. Something seems to be missing. Yeah, there's an eyeball. There's definitely, like... Yeah, there's an eyeball that needs to go in. Can you not? Yeah. Grab the herb. Grab the herb. Oh my god. I'll never forget. I'll also never forget one of my favorite moments from Bell's streams. Actually, you know what? It might be my favorite. It might be my favorite moment from Bell's streams. When she was playing Resident Evil 7, and she was at the part where, you know, Ethan had to defend himself against Mia, who was infected with the mold, and then proceeded to attack him. So Ethan axes her in the chest. I mean, not the chest. I'm sorry, the neck. And then Mia falls down. She's like, I love you. And I shit you not, Belle literally said, like, right after Mia said that, Mia was like, I love you. And then Belle was like, fuck you. I cracked up laughing so hard. I was like, damn, you just asked your wife, who was infected with the mold, unconsciously tried to kill you. And then when you stabbed her, she woke up and said, I love you. Hey, your response was, fuck you. And I'm like, that's... What's great, what made that funnier? All the more ironic by the fact that Belle is a happily married woman. Happily married. What is that? Wait. Don't touch that! Get off of me! Who gave you permission to touch me? We've been through this. We've been through this. I think I need a lockpick just to unlock this. Yeah, I don't have a lockpick at all. Oh, I thought that was a weapon at first. Yeah, but this case, though, I don't know. Surely there's like a lockpick around here, so I don't know where. It's only her heart is only beating because of what's on the other side of that door. The zombie that was inside the body bag. What in the hell is going on? Having a good meal there? Hi. Oh wait, he woke up? Ah! Oh no 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 no! Get on! No! 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 Get off of me! I didn't tell you you could touch me! No! No 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 no. Oh my god. Reload! Hashtag hands off! You too, buddy. He was probably trying to eat your ass. He was trying to eat your ass. He was very, very likely trying to eat your ass. I don't know why I'm saying it like that, but eat your ass. And matter of fact, I might as well heal up because I don't want to run the risk of that. Plus, I got a first aid spray anyway. But, oh! The glass eye! You just gave me exactly what I needed. Thank you. I thought that was a sound of diarrhea when you enter the room. It's just that I thought you brought. It's just that you brought up your tragedy about your dog. When I say bring a plush, sorry for the yells. Give me 20 apology push-ups. I want 20. Yay, a flight of stairs. Now, would I say that this is a better game than Resident Evil Nemesis with how it's going so far? I'd say so. But that's only because there's a lot more unique area. Oh, ah! Bats! Great! They're gonna want to pick a fight with me again, like the other family has been doing. Oh god. No, no, no. Back up, back up, back up, back up. I don't want to hug you. Go hug a cactus in the middle of a Colorado desert during the August heat wave. The cactus will show you more love than me. You understand? The hell is this place? I'm gonna take you down right now so you don't become a threat. Alright? What is that? Oh yay, more bowgun arrows. Predictable, I made the joke. The cactus is a cactuar. Can't say I never saw that. Can't say I never saw that coming. It's a watermill. I wonder what this weird device was used for. I don't know what the hell it's supposed to be. Strange devices appear here. Dude, I genuinely cannot wait for the remake to come out. At least I can do this now, so that way I can say, hey, yeah, I beat the original Code Veronica, so now I can catch all the references. This likely won't even be the only time that I'm going to be playing Code Veronica, because I need to beat the X version also. This is the original Code Veronica that we're playing right now. Which, so far, honestly, might be... A lot of people kind of see the Dreamcast version as, like, the best version of the game. I don't exactly know how, Wait, don't touch the sword. Don't touch it. Statue... Holding some armor. This is evidently a puzzle. Holding a shield, and I'm trying to check and see if there's anything else around the room. I don't even know what the sword is for. Oh god! Put the sword back! Evidently a puzzle. Wait a minute. I think I'm supposed to turn that thing around before the gas kills me. So I'm gonna take the sword again. And I'm gonna see what I can do. Come on, Claire! I have no clue how I figured that out. The statue is made of iron. There is a hole in his chest. And this is where I use the sword to stab it. Ah! What? Come on, the sarcophagus! What the hell? Oh my god! A zombie literally popped out of a sarcophagus! What the hell? Kill him! Kill him! No, that's what you get! What the fuck, dude? That made my... Oh my god, my nipples are itching. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me so bad that my body is crashing out and my nipples are itching. Oh my god. Oh. Great, you made my man tits itch. Thanks a lot. Oh my god. What the hell is that? Is that a first aid? No, it's a piano roll. What does this do? A roll of paper that is used for an autoplay piano. If you set it, the music on the paper will be played. Is this for the piano back at the mansion? I take it? Or it's inside the rooms of Alexa and Alfred? Is that where I have to use this damn thing? Hang on a sec. I'm sorry. Oh my god. That made my whole... Bro. That literally made my nipples itch. It freaked me out so bad that my body started itching. I have never had that happen. I've never had that happen during a playthrough. That's insane, dude. Is that... Wait a minute. Can I open that up? It looks like it's open. It's a thick curtain that's been dropped down. Yeah, but it won't open at all. Let me grab that handgun ammo right there. If there's one thing that I will give this game a lot of credit for, is that it does control somewhat. I mean, that's the only thing I don't like about the Dreamcast version, is that the controls do leave a lot to be desired. Like, the best control set that I got is Type C, so if you're playing this on Dreamcast, I would suggest playing it on here. Yeah, I would suggest playing it on this type. If you put it on here, this is just... Oh my god. I hate it. Yeah, but I typically prefer Type C controls. Ah! Get off of me! Why are y'all picking a fight with me? Oh my god, these are some pissed off bats. Oh my god, dude. These are some pissed off bats. Bro, why are they trying to pick a fight with me? They're like, get this bitch. Get this cunt. What did Claire Redfield ever do to you? If she's hurt, I just want to suck her blood. I got something else you can suck, but that's another story. Oh god. No. Stop taking these bullets and actually die. I want you to stop taking the bullets and actually die. Just picked up the PS2 to HDMI and I love. Cool. Here, let me step out for a second. I gotta put some of this stuff in the, because my inventory is almost full. I don't know what to do with this eagle plate, but I'm gonna leave these three probably in the thing. I know that the piano roll does belong somewhere on the island. I think it's... I'm just trying to remember where the room is. I just don't remember. Yeah, there's no reason for me to waste ammo on these bitches over here. Why are you there? What, the song was fire? No, it was not. It was corny. I don't even know why I made it in the first place. That's the only thing around here. Is it? Oh yeah, the backtracking. I was gonna say that the backtracking. The backtracking, even though backtracking is a thing in Resident Evil, I feel like here some of the backtracking does take a long time as far as from getting from one point to another. I feel it can be a while to traverse from one area to another, depending on what it. That's why I think that there should have been more convenient save spots. But everything is so spread out that it makes backtracking more of a nuisance than it needs to. But that's just my opinion. I don't know how everyone else feels about it. Bro, you watching too much TikTok again? Ooh. Evidently, you haven't learned from yesterday's conversation that we were having. Evidently, you haven't been listening. Because if you were listening, then you wouldn't be doing what you're doing right now. Here, I'm gonna take the eagle plate with me just in case I need it. Well, no. Because I don't even know. That means I do have to might run the risk. That means I might end up running the risk of having to run all the way back here. If I have to, that's just gonna make me cry, dude. Yeah, the backtracking is terribly flawed in this game. At least, like... I feel like the only time the backtracking was really good was in Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 3. I feel like Resident Evil 3's weakest point was the fact that the game was incredibly short, and the fact that some of the boss fights... Well, the Nemesis boss fights were good, but Gravedigger was... Oh my god, cheapest son of a bitch ever. Nemesis was good. Like I enjoyed those boss fights at least. But the Gravedigger was the worst. And I think I already mentioned the fact that it was extremely short. But also, some of the puzzles were dog shit, particularly near the end of the game. The water sample puzzle, I hate that puzzle so much. It's literally RNG. It is literally RNG. It's to the point where the fact that I always have to pull up a walkthrough just to even know how to get the sample right is just complete dog shit game design. And the reason it irks me so much is because Resident Evil is known for having really good puzzles, but Resident Evil 3 dropped the ball on it. Particularly, and by that I'm talking about the original, for those who don't know. I'm talking about the original, not the remake. I actually have my own problems with the remake. Many problems, actually. But if we're talking specifically about the original, I think Gravedigger was the cheapest boss in the whole game. The game was definitely short. Way too short. I don't know why more zombies spawned out here. That's a mystery to me. But also, the fact that some of the puzzles in the game were just... Wait, is that a... Is that an item box I see in there? Over there? Hold on. What the hell? I mean, I'm glad that there's an item box over. Had I known that, I never would have ran all the way over there just to... Anyway, let's push the box out the way. Alright. Now I can go inside the door. Ah! This area looks familiar. Now, I can finally take out the items that were inside the security box.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Go fuck yourself. Yeah, I can finally take these grenade rounds out and put them in the item box. I was wondering why the item box was there. And I'm like, oh, now that makes sense. And now what I can do is that I can take one of the ink ribbons and save the game for what we got so far. That's why I couldn't open the door earlier, because there was a box blocking the way. I figured it was something, but I just didn't know what it was. Yeah, I got 11 ink ribbons. Listen, I got plenty of saves to work off of. And you may have noticed that the only time I ever use ink ribbons is if I make significant progress in the game. I don't use them at every single typewriter that I find, but only when I've made a significant amount of progress is when I save the game. Because, again, you gotta remember how old school Resident Evil is. Old school Resident Evil had no chill. No chill whatsoever. You just true to the genre that it's a part of, it is pure survival. You have to rely on your instincts. And that's why I think classic Resident Evil is goated. No tricks, none of that. It was just what's up, Ace? It was just peak relying on your instincts, reflexes, problem-solving abilities, inventory management, all of that. And how well you can pick up on clues and stuff to know exactly what to do next, which is why reading documents in the game is important. It truly makes you feel like that you're investigating something. I'm just trying to see if there's anything up here. I don't think there is, but thank the Lord, man. Oh yeah, and that's another thing. That's another part that I hate. The security box part. It's definitely gonna be in the remake. I'm sure. It's definitely gonna be in the remake. You can't remake Code Veronica without having that infamous part of the game. Get off of me! If you so much as hell touch me. Cause look at him, he was reaching his arms out like he wanted a hug or something. I'm like, bro, if you so much as hell touch me. If you so much as hell touch me. Is there something back here? Hold on a second. No. It looks like there's something right behind the guillotine, but I don't know what it is. There was literally something on the guillotine. Well, anyway, let's just let me go grab the piano roll. Better to just do it over here since there's an item box. Cuz I want to do that one part. I just got to remember where it is though. There's like a piano. It said something about like a sheet of music or something. And I'm assuming that's where the piano roll has to go. Have you heard of Final Fight Revenge? That game sucks. What I spam every stream. I hate that game. That game is dog shit. Final Fight Revenge. That game is dog shit. I actually made the mistake of playing it on stream one time. I have no idea why I felt the need to do that to myself. That's a mistake that I'll never make again. That game is dog shit. It's one of the worst fighting games I ever played. Don't touch me! Jeez Louise, man. These zombies, man. They just like touching people. It's ass, balls, and cock. Oh my god, these bitches. These bitches will not... They won't stop. They just won't. Jesus Christ. Whoa! That's bro. The way I swayed around there. Did you make a mad reptile review on it back in the day? No, I did not. Although I feel like I should have. I actually thought about doing angry reviews again on shitty games. Just minus the reptile character. Just minus that. Because that's in my past. I had to clear up that nonsense. Alright, so as far as dealing with fuckface over here, I'm trying to remember exactly where I used the piano roll. I don't think it was over there. That being said, I'll deal with that fuckhead later. No, not you. Although I feel like I should deal with you. I miss Reptile even though I just knew him in 2018. Why do I feel like one of those why do I feel like one of those games is bound to be a certain one? I mean, if you have to ponder on that, 9 times out of 10, it is. If you have to ponder on that, at least. You just won't shut the fuck up, will you? Let me check every room, because I can't... Again, poor memory, I just don't remember. Definitely not in here. This is the bathroom. This is the bathroom where the bats just, for some reason, just were like, oh god, look! It's a woman! It's a white woman! We gotta kill her! Relax, y'all. It's just a joke. Relax. Relax. Was it in here? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. The angry reviews sound good. I wonder what James would think. Well, I did tell him about the reptile character, actually. Told him about the lore and everything like that. He took a liking to it. Which I'm glad that he did. James is one of those guys where he doesn't care if people, you know, do things of his style and everything. If anything, he actually loves the fact that there's people who do angry reviews in a similar style that he does. I didn't even notice this red herb that was sitting here this entire time. I just noticed it. Alright, now we got more health items this time. Cool. What's your confession? You killed someone? Is that your confession? You killed someone? Because if so, that's dark. I might have to call the cops on your ass. We don't kill around here. We don't do that. Slide projector that doesn't seem to be working.
You're
So
a crumb creep lush coward.
Frank Rizzo. There's a chance that I might also fire up, No, I thought about it, I might not. Bro, why are you watching too much TikTok? Stop, 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 stop. Move! Watching way too much TikTok. And that's why you're wandering around aimlessly in the way that you are. This is literally what happens when you watch too much TikTok. Exactly what happens. Your mind gets unbelievably fucked. Aha! I found it. I knew the piano was here somewhere. Here we go. That's some good piano music, actually. I confess I tried to do an AVGN clone of myself. He would talk shit about good games that are nor Zelda, mainly Metroid, when I was 10 to 11. I don't recall him ever talking shit about either of those games. The King Ant Object? About good games that are not Zelda, mainly Metroid? Oh. Hang on, let's examine this. Hold on a second. Let's examine it. It says it's a King Ant object that contains a blue sapphire. What the hell is this for? What the hell is it? What the hell is this ant object used for? And the piano is still playing. I don't know what the hell this ant object is for. I mean, my AVGN take as in myself. I would talk trash of other games that are not Zelda. You're still alive? I gotta be honest with you. I don't know what the hell to do with this ant object. I have no clue. Here, let me come in here real quick. I don't know if there's something in here that pertains to using this king ant object. I don't know. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait. Oh, no, 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 no. It definitely ain't. It definitely ain't here. I keep forgetting that the fucking, Y button on my Dreamcast is how you open up the map. I'm gonna check the object again. There's gotta be like. You sure that it doesn't have any mechanisms that needs to be detached or anything like that? Because I thought that the ant could be detached or something. Like the sapphire could be, I don't know. Also, my character himself may be jealous at Metroid, but emphasis on but. He has a crush on Samus like I do, and even bashes Star Fox. Says Mario is boring in the same. So basically, from what I'm. So basically, from what I understand, your character rage baits. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Your character rage baits? Oh, no, no, no. We don't have to come back over here. This area, we already did this area. I was only joking. I didn't think he was actually serious, but at this rate, I'm not even surprised. It's embarrassing. XP was 10 to 11. Give me a break. XP? What? What? The fact that you was 10 or 11 when you did that? Well, I mean, when you're a kid and you come up, I mean, naturally, you're gonna think that a lot of the stuff that you did as a kid was more cringe than some of the things you do now. That's natural, honestly. There's a lot of stuff that, or even older content that I have, where I just look at, I'm just like, eh. Like, yeah, I'm a little embarrassed. All right. So I want to kill that son of a bitch. I do want to kill that son of a bitch. Y'all know who I'm talking about. The that giant worm thing. I don't know how much punishment he takes. But I'm gonna go and try and kill him. Matter of fact, here's what I'm gonna do, just so that we're safe. I'm actually gonna fight that giant worm. I'm gonna go and fight that giant worm. The only thing is that, well, I mean, then again, I don't have to worry about saving too much, even though I should. But that's literally because I haven't gotten any new access to the new areas yet. Besides getting that ant object, which I don't know where that ant object goes. Not yet, anyway. So we'll just go straight for him. I just want to make sure that I have my firepower ready, my guns and everything ready. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna equip the gunpowder arrows and put it in here. Oh, I didn't mean to unequip my gun. Get the gun! 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 I swear to God, if someone in the chat sets it off, I swear to God. Because I didn't even do the thing. My voice did not even hit. My voice did not hit the octave. Not yet, anyway. I feel like it will. Kid stuff? Well, of course it's kid stuff. You're gonna think that. You're gonna think that way about your old stuff. Yeah, we're gonna fight. I'm gonna fight that worm. He actually might have an item that I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need. Oh, what's up, fuckface? Ow. Wow, I'm already hurt. Alright, you ready? I honestly should have shot him, but I'm just like, honestly, you're a waste of my time. Let me worry more about the real threat, and then I'll deal with you as we go along, so... Yeah, here we go. Get the guns out, and let's fight. I'm ready. My body is ready. Alright, I got 2 health items here, so... Oh god! Ah! Get on your feet! Please, Claire Redfield. Wait for him to come near you. Did he get stunned or something? That was it? What the? That was it? What in the name of what? Wait a minute. I only shot you a couple times and that was it? That's disappointing. I was expecting you to be stronger than that. I actually thought I was in the fight for my life, but no. Then again, he did retreat, so I'm pretty sure that's not going to be the last time I see him. That's pathetic. I may need to get the key card again just to come down here again. Because I think it said something about how the biology room hasn't. That's right. That's the area I was talking about earlier that needed to be what was it, fumigated or some shit? I don't know. It needed some air or something. That was the area I was talking about where you have to look inside the window and try to find the photo that contains the code. But it's not that. This, I don't need to worry about because we've already been in here. And the fact that there was a zombie in here, and I'm like, what the hell is a zombie? I'm like, what the hell is a zombie doing in a sauna? Does anyone have any idea what a zombie would be doing in a sauna? Like, why is it there? There's a lot of stuff about Resident Evil that I question. And I can't be the only one who does. Let me check inside. Sometimes I do miss a lot of important stuff. I don't think I did here. Didn't one of these lockers contain something? Oh no, I already got everything in here. Alright, so all these spots are clear. I just gotta go get my key card. Oh boy. Because, like, if I go over here, ventilation of biology room not complete. Well, I need the key card so I can go back down there. For that, Yeah, he's not here. Good. So here, I'm gonna go back around. We're gonna put some of this stuff in the, I just want him down because I'm tired of constantly running into him. I was like, get the hell out of here. I want you gone. Don't bother getting up, because if you do get up, you're gonna get on. I'm just warning you that right now. Oh, whew, oh my god. Duh. A good one. Let's just go up to the save room. And I'm probably gonna just use the herb, the mixed herb right now so that Claire is 100%. There's gonna be more medicinal items throughout the game, so I'm not really threatened at all. So we took him down. We took down the worm. That's not the worm. Pardon? That's not the worm. That's his tongue. Oh. This is the tongue. And the whole thing is the worm. Run for your life! Is the key object a lockpick? Let's test out this theory. It could be that... I just want to see some. No, all right. No, I just wanted to see something. I was like... I like the fact that the game is like, oh, you can save your project right here, bro. Or let's talk in Steve's voice. Yeah, you could save your game right here, bro. But wait, I don't want you to follow me. You'll only slow me down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. Bro's talking like he hasn't even passed puberty yet. No doubt, that's a turn off for Claire, for someone like Claire Redfield. Listen, bro. If you do not have, that's another thing. Alfred and Steve have the least masculine voices that I've ever heard, dude. That's definitely a turn off. Listen, that's how pussy dries up really quickly. I'm gonna just tell you that. Hopefully Belle didn't hear that. But yeah, that's how pussy dries up real quick. I hope to God she didn't hear that. But anyway, let's go back and then use the biohazard card. Because I think there's like a couple things over there that I missed. Or that I couldn't do and I had to flee because I think I was dying. That was the only reason. Steve should call Cloud Stripe bro. Yeah, for some reason, Cloud does not like being called bro. Me personally, I don't mind being called bro, because to me, being called bro is just a form of expression. I don't take it as seriously. And plus, I say bro all the time anyway. But that's why it's like almost everything about Cloud I like, but that's just one of those few quirks of his personality that I'm not a big fan of. Because it's like he is so good at not letting all the other bullshit bother him that it baffles my mind that being called bro for some reason is weird to him. I don't get it. That Frost should do it too. Let's meet again, bro. Let's meet again, bro. I can't believe you put that in my fucking... Alright, let's come back in here. Because I don't think I fully explored the whole area because I had to dip. Oh yeah, because of these bitches over here. Go up the stairs! Thank you. Oh, come on. It's not from the other side? Well, anyway. I didn't explore this area? I could have sworn I did, though, didn't I? I did. I did. What the hell's in here? I think I may need to go back to the item box thing and... Oh, never mind. There's an item box right here. Never mind. I mean, we're fine for now. I already just saved, so I don't need to do all that. Let me become the plant within the life stream, bro. All right, that's enough. I can't open it? Damn it. Cloud, I'm waiting fate, bro. One ear and out the other. That's basically Triforce. You tell him something, it goes in one ear and it goes right out the other. Ah, another indention with a blue plate. You know what to do. You know what to do. Go get the plate. 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 Claire Redfield. Get the... Yes, I just called her full government name. Get the plate. Get the plate. I need you to go get the plate. I want you to get the indigo plate. I want you to go get the GameCube plate, which is funny because this game came out before the GameCube came out, but the GameCube, ironically enough, got Code Veronica X, as did the PS2 and the other consoles did. So you gotta go get the plate, honey bunny. Get the plate. Get the plate. Get the plate. Get the plate. Yes, there you go. Yes, I just called Claire Honey Bunny. She probably wouldn't exactly like me calling her that unless... Well, then again. If there's one thing that I've learned about women is that they really love it when you call them sweet names. I've noticed that. Women love that. I've noticed. If there's any women in the chat, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. This is just from personal experience. Ooh, what do we have here? That's a blue card. That is a blue card. You can use this at the military training facility. Sweet. Yay! At last, progress. I typed that before you told me to stop. Sounds like a skill issue. Get off of me! I'm not tasty! Stop! Well, actually, I'm sure to some guys I probably would be, but that's not for you. I guarantee you that the only person that Claire wants to taste her is Leon. Like, let's be real here. Let's be real. Like, let's be real here. I'm pretty sure that if there's anybody who Claire would want to taste her, is Leon. And you want to know how I know that? Resident Evil 2. Just look at the remake. Oh, we just met, like, last night. And then Claire's like, that would have been one hell of a first date, though. And I'm like, oh, so you thought about it. So you thought about it. The very thought of dating Leon should not have crossed her mind. But it did. Then again, who could blame her? Who could blame her? I can leave the biohazard card back where it was. If we're gonna go to the military facility, then Yeah, the military training facility's over here. I'm gonna go put the biohazard. Actually, not forget it. Just forget it. I'm sure I'll find more item boxes over there anyway, so we'll just go over there and get the card. This is definitely a longer Resident Evil game than 3 was. This game is literally what Resident Evil 3 should have been. And I still love Resident Evil 3, don't get it twisted. I still... But, don't touch me! No touchy. Do you understand? That's all I can stand. I cannot stand anymore. I'm gonna definitely look at the red spots. Yeah, the basement is fine. I'm not really worried about it. There's a save point in there, but there's no item box though. Yeah, we gotta go. We definitely gotta make a trip for the second floor. We definitely gotta go up there. Metal Gear, ladies and gentlemen. Metal Gear. Here, let me check something. This is one of the areas where I can use the emblem card. Oh my lord! And Claire's looking at it like, damn. Yeah, look at Claire. She's literally just staring at the body. Like, damn. Rest in peace. That was one of the doors that was locked from the other side, remember? See? This was literally where we... And funnily enough, this was exactly where we found the card. And I'm so glad that we got that. That's one of the things that I do like about Resident Evil, is that a lot of the doors that were originally, like, locked and stuff like that, you can literally traverse, like, around them and come back. And come, and, you know, grab what you missed and all that stuff. I'm probably gonna leave the explosive rounds in here just to save some space. And then I'm gonna put the biohazard card back in there. There, that was all I wanted to do. Again, this is a testament to how you play Resident Evil. You just got an inventory management. I love the idea of managing your resources intelligently. Considering that Belle is already at Resident Evil 7, I'm pretty sure she already knows exactly how to manage inventory. I don't have anything to say as far as, like... Still, although watching her play Resident Evil 7 does make me want to run that game back, if I'm being honest, because Resident Evil 7 was really good. I'll never forget when I had one of my first jump scares in the game. It freaked me the fuck out, dude. Army proof. Might as well. Yep, 1126. The bioexperiment room has finished ventilating. All right, so now we can go back. The pass number door lock system has been enabled. So at least I can look at it again in case I forget. But it literally says 1126. That's an easy passcode for me to remember. Wait. I didn't mean to enable it again. Back out. That was all I needed to know was what the hell was the passcode. I knew the zombies were gonna wake up. I knew that was gonna happen. A creature which is created by injecting the T-virus into the genes of a salamander. Characteristics. What the fuck is that? Similar to a normal amphibian, an albinoid's body will change as it grows with age. When young, an albinoid is small in size, but it can grow to over 7 feet in a very short time frame, 10 plus hours. It possess high mobility and are able to discharge electricity. These characteristics are most notable when they are underwater in their adult form. This might be very useful. Is that grenade rounds I see? Give me that. I don't have the grenade launcher yet, but I'm sure I'm gonna find it at some point. Don't touch me. Do not touch me. Understand? Okay. Yeah, that's the locked door that I couldn't get inside. I'm just trying to see if there's like any oh yeah, the bottom floor. Let's go down there real quick. I remember now. It was at one other area where like there's like, you remember those zombies with the explosive canister in the basement? I can use the key down there too. It's funny, it literally just dawned on me. I do like the fact that there's like green line indicators on the map to show you that there are some spots where I can unlock them. Color hints are definitely important if you're gonna have like a game that's non-linear, so that the player can have a hint as to, you know, what to do next and stuff, so. I think that's the grenade launcher right there, if I'm not mistaken. It looks like it. Yeah, it is a grenade launcher. Give me that. Give me that. Of course I want this sumbitch. I was definitely not leaving without it. Are you kidding me? How many grenade rounds are inside of it, or how much can it hold? What's in here? Ah! That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? I had it with this shit. I had it. You gave me no other choice. Like, I had no choice but to fight. I've said it once before and I'll say it again. They're the cheapest sons of bitches I've ever encountered. I'm trying to climb up on this thing, but it will not let me. Wait a minute. Can I push this? It doesn't look like... Claire Redfield, can you... I can hardly even see where the hell I'm... Well, that's broken. Give me that. Any powder or anything like that? Claire, can you not climb on top? Apparently not. Let's check every nook and crook. What the fuck? Yeah, you think? Oh, the door's locked. Alright, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll come back later. Don't worry about it. We'll come back later. This door over here is fucked. This door over here is fucked up. So is the conveyor over here. Well, looks like I got everything I came here for, or that I needed anyway. Yeah, I don't know what this... It says over the grid there is an indigo blue card reader. I don't know what is... Yeah, I don't know how to get over there though. That might have been the area that it was referring to. But again, I just don't know how to get there. I'll figure it out. At this point, dude, there's so much stuff about the game that I've already figured out. I will find out how to do that spot eventually. But I got the grenade launcher, which is awesome. Wait. I didn't mean to go. I meant to go on the second floor. That's where the item boss is at. I don't know what to do with the army proof. I have the army and the navy proof. Where they go, I don't know. Ah! Get off of me! Don't touch me. All we need to do is just go back to where that biology room was and then put the code in. That's what we need to do. And the easiest way to get over there is to get there from here. But I need to put the shit in the fucking, I need to put it in the box. Listen. You can go to Japan or in pieces. If he fixed you once, he can fix you again. Now get in the box. Now get in the box. Never. Put it right down. Put it right there. Just the grenade rounds, honestly. I'll hang on to those other rounds only because they're more rare. Yeah, we're good all around. And I'm like, yeah, screw it. Again, we're in a situation where a lot of progress has been made, and so therefore, especially getting the grenade launcher, shit. I don't want to have to go through all that. Like, if for some reason I do end up dying because of some bullshit, I at least want to make sure that at least a good, significant amount of progress has been made. And I still got a ton of ink ribbons to use. I got 8 more. Listen, I got plenty to work with. All right? I got plenty to work with. Ain't gots to lie, but this might be one of my favorite Resident Evil games I've played thus far. I'm completely serious. Like, this game is super good. It does have its problems, but for the most part, this is definitely one of the best Resident Evil games that I've played thus far, in my opinion at least. I really like it. Like I said, the backtracking could have been done better. Some of the zombies are just OP as hell. For almost no reason at all, quite frankly. Do you want to be euthanized? Alright. Do you really want to be euthanized? I'm trying to give you an opportunity to live. I'm trying not to kill dogs, but listen, if you're gonna be like that, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, yes, perfect, perfect. Wait a minute, I don't have the biohazard card. I forgot to grab my biohazard card! Shit! I forgot to grab my card! I'll be right back! I gotta go get my card. Says this while she's running back, and listen. Can we all agree that Claire has, like, one of the best run cycles of all time? Her run cycle is just the best. And listen, I hate to be that guy, so please forgive me. And again, it's a situation where I honestly hope Belle isn't hearing this. It's just coming from the respect of, I don't know, just the ladies, whatever you want to say. But, listen. My girl got cake. Alright? My girl got cake. Sorry, my nose is just leaking a lot. I genuinely think it's because my brain is leaking. Which, brain leakage does pass out through the nostrils, in case you don't know. I don't want to euthanize you, bitches. I want you to live, even though y'all are too far gone. Y'all are too far gone, but I'm trying to give you a chance. If you start biting on my arm, acting like I'm tasty, even though I want only Leon to taste me, I am going to euthanize you. That's what's gonna happen. No longer need the biohazard card. Then if I no longer need it, then why are you asking me to discard it? Who on earth? Genuine question for the chat. Is there are you one of those players where, like, even though you don't need the item anymore, you just keep it just because, even though it's a waste of space? Because there's literally no rhyme or reason to be keeping items that you already know for a fact is not going to be used anymore throughout the rest of the game. There's literally no point. I think this is... Yep, the doorknob is missing. There's always got to be that one door where there's no doorknob there. In a Resident Evil game, at least. Oh, yeah. I can finally input the code. 1, 1, 2, 6. There. That was so hard! Oh my god! Oh, that was so hard. Okay, now we finally made it in here. Ooh, grenade rounds. Damn, these are acid rounds. I only got the normal rounds. He is already dead. Well, yeah, considering all the hell that we had to go through just to get this door opened up. It's like there was only so much we could do at that point. What's over here? Oh, the skeleton picture. I didn't even. Ah! Fuck!
Level 3. Emergency shutters.
Bro, that scared the shit out of me.
Evacuate.
It's like a little tadpole thing. What the hell? Oh no! Oh no! 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 I can't move! Get the hell out of there! You gotta go! You gotta go! You gotta go! Why is the time still going? Go! Get the hell out of there! Well, I already got rid of the biohazard card, so there's no reason for me to use it. Anyway, as far as the skeleton picture goes, I know exactly where it needs to go. I actually do know exactly where it needs to go. The only thing I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna put it in a spot where, hang on a minute. No, we can just go over for the mansion. Or the palace, rather. I call it mansion. It's a palace, but I mean... Hey, dude, privileged rich bitches. I literally just described the Ashfords. You're gonna be fine, Claire Redfield. You'll be fine. I can't believe I let the tadpoles touch her, but they were everywhere and I was stuck. I couldn't even move. I literally could not move. It seems to be like a whole theme with Resident Evil. Idea of not being able to move. But the good news is that I know exactly I know exactly where this picture's got to go. I actually do know. I don't know about the Navy proofs, but I do believe it's back at the private residence, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, I do believe it's back over there, because that was literally where I found the other eagle plate. I might be wrong, but it's worth a look. I'm just trying to remember how to get back to the private residence. Where the fuck do I go again? I mean, I know that, but from the palace, I think I have to do it from the up. I think I have to do it from the upstairs. I'm trying to. Damn, the map. The map is not exactly the easiest thing to read. Far from it, dude. Far from it. Ugh. No, it wasn't in here. It wasn't in here. Not in here either. I don't know why the fuck I went in here. This was literally where we found the gold Lugers. Or in this case, Steve, because Steve was the one who got. Well, I mean, we found it first, then we had to put it back because of the gas, or the microwave rather. And then Steve came in. He was like, "Ooh, shiny Lugers, I want them." And then look what happened. He almost got cooked to a crisp. And I'm over here. And I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, are you trying to die? So much for slowing you down, huh? Don't follow me. You only slow me down. You only slow me down. Asshole. Ugh. Ah! Why am I? Why is this game scaring me? I don't know what the hell I just said. Oh, come on. Move, bitch. I'm about to say, like, I'm ingesting you with so much fucking, arrows. Oh my god. What the fuck? Don't touch me! Excuse me for cussing. You could have sang that move, bitch. Oh, ludicrous. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Oh my god. Exactly. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Oh god. Ooh. Yeah, I'll stick with the arrows. Oh my god. I can't see. The fixed camera's so That's the only thing about the old school Resident Evil games that don't hold up very well is the fixed camera. Charm. There's a charm to it, but obviously I can only go so. Oh my god. This isn't even the right area. Y'all seem to really love it when I play Resident Evil, don't y'all? Don't y'all? Move! Oh my god! He was just stuck there and I I'm not even gonna look at you, Capcom. I'm not even gonna look, because I'm not sure if y'all know this. The logo sits behind me. I'm not even gonna look at you. That's why this game is in the damn shape it's in, because of bullshit like this. Courtesy of one Hulk Hogan. Rest in peace. Oh my god. Oh, thanks for the clip, Nina. No, I'm not hugging you. I'm not hugging you. No, 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 no. Get off of me! Move! Get out the way! Get out the way, bitch! Get out the way! Oh my god, get off of me. Get out of the way! I sound like Tobey Maguire yelling at the paparazzi. Get out of the way! I can't see! There's cars in the way, motherfucker! Get out of the way! Shout out to anyone who knows that clip. The only thing that people are ignorant to was the fact that, what's his name? Tobey Maguire, he was nice about it at first. He was very nice about it at first. But they needed, well, here's the thing. Nina, let me tell you something. Get off of me! Stop touching me! I'm a lone woman on an island that I've never been on in my life. Do not touch me. Do you understand? Anyway. Paps ruined people. Oh, yeah, 100%. I agree. Ah! Don't touch me. What is the matter with you? Oh, I get it. It's because I'm a lone woman on an island that I've never been on before. So you think that so you use this as an excuse to touch me. Well, guess what? You don't. And if you keep on touching me, I'm gonna go on Twitter and hashtag me too. Yes, I know it's called X, but fuck you. I'm gonna go on there and hashtag me to you. Get that trending, Elon Musk. I could definitely use it. I could definitely use the help. These motherfuckers will not stop touching me. Hashtag listen. Hashtag hands off. I don't know why I keep doing that with her. Respect the ladies. Respect the space. Do you understand? Not hard. It's actually not hard. Oh my god. You're making a point? You're damn right I am. Consent is important. Consent is 100% important. Do not touch. It's that simple. If I did not consent, then the answer is no. And now I have to use this first aid on myself in order to survive. And now I must use another save. I gotta be careful because I'm actually saving a little bit more often than I should. But I only did that because I have the photograph. Or the painting, rather. And I need to use it to, I need to use it to... There's a place... There's a spot that I need to place the painting on. I'm just trying to remember exactly where. I think I have to go to the submarine in order to do it. That's the only other spot I can think of as far as where to put the painting. So we're gonna go down there. Oh my lord. Guess I want to turn the wheel. Keep seeing the smoke on myself. I think that's my dad just grilling, most likely. Now, if memory serves me correctly, I think it was in here. How goes the game? Sensational. One of the best Resident Evil games that I've played thus far. It does have its flaws, though. It definitely has its flaws. Oh, wow, the lift actually worked. That's crazy. I think that the backtracking could have been better. I usually forgive the, Oh, so this is where the Army and Navy proof is, but there's 3 of them. There's 3 of them, so that means I need 1 more. All right, we'll come back to it. We'll come back there later. I was lurking. But what I was gonna say was that the backtracking could have been better. There's this one zombie I call Stretch Armstrong. It literally he is so hard to dodge. He's next to impossible, honestly, to dodge. And what's the only other thing that I don't like about the game? Oh, look who's back again. These zombies right here. Hate them. Hate them. They're the worst. And some of the areas, I mean, that's about all that I can think of. That's all I can think of as far as like I'm trying to remember where the area is though. This area, the game is so big. Like, I like the fact that there's a lot of unique areas in the game. That's one of the things I like about Code Veronica, is that there's a lot of unique areas. Because you got to remember, you're on an island called Rockford, and there's like so many, like there's a lot of unique areas to explore in this game, which I appreciate. And of course, Claire is, I mean, I don't mean to beat around the bush here, but Claire is literally one of the greatest Resident Evil protagonists ever. That's why I'm so happy to see her in the remake. And which, I mean, if it's a Code Veronica remake, then it's guaranteed that she's gonna be there. But it's like, I want like a new Resident Evil story featuring Claire in the current timeline. I just want to see her again, like in the current timeline. Otherwise, I'm happy to see her in the Code Veronica remake. I'm very happy to see her. She's a great fucking character. You didn't like how all the zombies want to bother you. No, of course not. They kept touching me without my consent. That's why I'm about to Me Too them. You don't just be walking up grabbing women like that, dude. You just don't do that shit. Exactly. TikTok zombies. Exactly. That's exactly what I've been calling the zombies in this game. They walk around like that. They're like, oh, oh, oh. I'm like, yep, that's what happens when you consume TikTok for 40 hours a week. That's what happens. That's literally what happens to you. You walk around exactly like that. My only problem is that I'm trying to find the spot where I can put the painting at, but I literally cannot remember. This is what I'm saying about... I don't mind the game being as big as it is, but the problem is that... it's literally becoming hard for me to remember exactly where it is, and the map system isn't. I think the map system is pretty flawed. It's like, I mean, yeah, if you're on that area, you know, but it's like if you are trying to find an entry point, like for example, to get from the palace to the military training facility, it doesn't really give you like a clear direction of how to get there because it only shows you like one floor and everything at a time, which that's fine. I expect that. The remakes do the same thing. But at least like with the remakes, it does kind of hint which pathway you can go in order to get to the other area. Like it shows you like an interconnected line by layers. Like there's layers on the map screens in the remakes, not here. So it becomes very hard for me to really read the map and see, okay, I'm supposed to go here, I'm supposed to go there. The exploration part, I'm cool with. Like, I don't mind exploring the island and finding all sorts of shit and all that stuff. That's cool with me. I just don't like how the map is structured. I feel like it could have been structured better. Well, otherwise, the rest of the game, though, phenomenal. This is definitely one of the best Resident Evil games I've played. It's noticeably longer, too. I've noticed that this game is way longer than its contemporaries. This game, to me, is literally what Resident Evil 3, the original, at least, the original Resident Evil 3 should have been. I understand the reasons as to why it did not come out the way that it did, or should have. But still, it's kind of disappointing. Let's go try this area. I already took down the worm that was over here. He was a piece of crap, if I'm being honest with you. But now that I got the grenade launcher, if he ever comes back, I'll wreck his ass. But that's the thing, though. This area, the game is so big that it's easy to get. It's like, I mean, it is kind of easy to get lost in some of the other games, but here, oh my god. Here, oh my god, with how big this game is, it is so much. I think this might be the easiest Resident Evil game to get lost in. The idea that you can get lost in a Resident Evil game isn't exactly a new thing. It's just that in Code Veronica, with how big the game is, get off my leg! Stop! What the hell is wrong with you? Now I'm in caution now. Ah! Stop trying to hug on me! Go hug a cactus! Go hug a cactus in the middle of a heat wave during August. In Arizona. Fuck you. Apologize for cussing. Now, with that being said, I believe it should be in here. It should be in here. I don't know if it is, but we can look. What's up, Scorpion? Yep, this is the spot. It took me that long just to find this one spot, but that's alright. We made it, and that's all that matters. What the hell is this over here? Is that a lockpick? No, it's a gold key. Wait, so now I can finally go back to where that, facility is at. And I can use this gold key. I'm already anticipating a jump scare, dude. Yeah, there's nothing else to inspect right here other than the fact that it pertains to the Ashcroft family. Ashford. Why did I say Ashcroft? I'm thinking of Grace. Sorry. Listen, played too much Resident Evil Requiem, which I still need to platinum, by the way. I'm probably going to do that after this. Phenomenal game, by the way. Resident Evil Requiem. Super stellar game. There's some ammo behind there. I don't know how to get there. Is there anything that I can push? A diorama of after this facility. There is a hole to put something in. Yeah, I don't exactly know where I'm pretty sure that whatever I need for that is going to be where the because I'm trying to remember exactly where to use that gold key. I actually I do remember. I actually do remember. It ain't here though. No, wait. We don't need to ride the elevator. There we go. I know exactly where to go. Nope. I'm not tasty. Stop. Please. Stop. I'm not tasty at all. Well, actually, I am, but you do realize that there's only one person who I want to taste me. His name is Keon Lenedy. Keon Lenedy. I want him to taste me, not you. I don't know what's wrong with me. No, wait. I think it's actually back at the palace. See how big, see the fact that I'm struggling to remember, that should go to show how big the game is. Make no mistake about it, y'all. It is like huge, dude. It is huge. Let's go back to the palace. Damn flies. There was a particular room that literally required a gold key. I'm just trying to remember specifically where it was, but I'm sure it's in the palace. Yep, this is the spot. This is the only door in the game that requires the gold key, apparently. All right. I'm assuming the last crest, or proof, rather, is inside here. What the hell is in here? The hell? Is that a painting of Alfred? On your succession as master of the Ashford family? Ashford. Alfred Ashford. Give me a break. As you may know, this tradition first began when a butler presented a golden teacup as a commemorative to Veronica. As a founder of the Ashford family, her intelligence and beauty are legendary. I have roll credits, I guess. Second and third masters, Stanley and his son, Thomas. From Sir Thomas to his twin brother, Sir Arthur, it then went to Sir Edward, your grandfather, and that was when the Ashford family enjoyed its golden age. So it was Sir Edward's achievement that established the large chemical enterprise Umbrella Inc. Oh my god. When Sir Edward passed away and your father, Sir Alexander, succeeded, the family gradually began to sink. I sincerely hope that the Ashford family regains its glory with your guidance. It's the same child seen on the projector film. There is a message written onto the picture. Trace the Ashford legacy. Reveal the true master. There's a button to push below. Motherfucker. Okay, so clearly this is another one of those puzzles. In memory of Alexander Ashford's succession. This is definitely a puzzle room. A picture of a man, a pure white candle skeleton. There's a button below. Hang on. A beautiful woman holding a tea set. Red-haired man. Earthenware plate. A middle-aged man with red-haired twins. What do you bet that is the Ashford twins? What do you... Oh, pardon me, that was rude. What do you bet? Sorry about that. It's a man's portrait, Earth. I did not mean to press that button. But apparently this is the first one. Alexander Ashford's secession. Nope. Why do you have to create such ear-grating sound effects like that, Capcom? Why'd you have to do this? Alright. I might have to go back to the files. It says that this tradition first began when a butler presented a golden tea as a commemorative to Veronica. It was a butler with a golden teacup, so that was the first. The second and third sons, Stanley and his son Thomas, were also presented with similar teacups, so they were golden. Okay. The position then shifted from Sir Thomas to his twin brother, Sir Arthur, which I'm sure were the twins. It then went to Sir Edward. And then he passed away, and then Sir Alexander succeeded. This memo that we're reading contains very important hints on solving this puzzle, it would seem. So again, it started out with a butler who was wielding like a golden teacup. That's a white candlestick, so it's definitely not that. That's an earth... No. Those were the twins. Which one of you is holding a golden teacup? That's an earth vase. Is any of them wielding... Oh, wait, here, hang on. Tea set, here we go. Push that one first. And then there was another one. So we just enabled that one. He had a tea set. Butler with a tea set. And then you had the first and third master, the second and third masters, I mean. Stanley and his son, Thomas, were also presented with similar teacups. And then after that, there was Sir Thomas and his twin brother, Arthur. That looks like a cup. Well, yeah, it's a teacup. Exactly. A beautiful woman holding a tea set. That's for, I'm assuming that's Veronica. So we'll enable that one. Picture of a man with a white candlestick. I have to keep looking back at the files, like, repeatedly. I'm sure there will be a better way that they can put it up in the remake. But yeah, we did Veronica. They were also presented with similar teacups. I'm assuming it's this one? A middle-aged man with red-haired twins. A tea set is... Yep. This is the next one. Push that one. So far, so good, because nothing's happened yet, so I think we're on the right track. So we just enabled that. We already did the first one. We did Veronica, then we did the twins. Right? So yeah, Stanley and his son, Thomas. Similar teacups. The position of the family then shifted from Sir Thomas to his twin brother, Arthur. No hints given there. But I'm gonna look at... There's a red-haired man. No, he doesn't have red hair. But keep in mind, they were twins. So I'm going to assume... I already did the twins. Okay. Oh, man. In this one, he's got a plate. Was that all of them? I did. So far, nothing's happened. Okay. What the hell? Okay, so that wasn't it. We already established the... Okay, so let me guess. So this one's the tea set. We already established that. There's a beautiful woman holding a tea set. Okay. This one is a white candlestick. Completely irrelevant. With the red twins. Push that button. Ay, ay, ay. What the hell? There's no hint in the document that says something about them having like a vase or something. So we already did this one. He's holding a tea set. She was holding a tea set. Then you have the twins. There was something else mentioned in the document. Yeah, the butler. Yeah, we already established that. Wait a minute. 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 I think I know what I missed. So this one has red hair, right? This one also has red hair. See? Because you have the twins right here. They both have red hair. And these two over here, they have red hair also. And it's worth noting that Veronica is also involved. So I'm sure this one has to be the puzzle. Son of a bitch! What did I miss? Hang on. Hold on a minute. Oh my god. This is more annoying than a bag of ticks. Maybe something went backwards. You gotta be Sherlock Holmes to solve Resident Evil puzzles. I mean, that's what I love about it. Because it really forces you to think outside the box. Yeah, because I'm reading the document. Let me look at the document one more time. Because I have to look back at it many times. I'm dog shit at it. Always have to look it up. That's fine. There's certain puzzles I actually had to look up. Maybe something went backwards? I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe it has. I don't know. Me personally, I don't know. But that's what I'm trying to figure out. It's literally what I'm trying to figure out. Because we already did the gold butler. We already did the butler as a commemorative to Veronica. Then we had Veronica. She had the tea set. And then you had Stanley and his son Thomas, who were presented with similar teacups. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm gonna reset the did I already activate the button? I did. Hang on, let me reset the puzzle. Yeah. So first is the female with the golden teacup, then two are the males with the teacups. So Veronica would be first. That makes sense. Didn't because the document literally said something about how her beauty or something was what jump-started the whole thing or something. Like it says it right here, as founder of the Ashford family, her intelligence and beauty are legendary. So that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Picking Veronica as the first. That actually makes sense. That was the part I missed right there. The fact that it said that as founder of the Veronica lineage or the Ashford lineage, it starts with her. And then it's the two males with the teacups. Because they were the ones it did say something about. Let me go back to the document. I just want to make sure that I understand this puzzle. That's why I'm kind of breaking it down. So, yeah, as founder of the Ashford family, her intelligence and beauty are legendary. So she was the first one. It said that this tradition first began when a butler presented a golden teacup as a commemorative to Veronica, and as founder, that was the part I missed. So I'm actually legit, I am legally retarded for missing that. So just so we're clear on this, y'all, I'm actually legally retarded for not even catching that. So that's not the game's fault. That's literally just a skill issue. Like, I will wholeheartedly admit that was a skill issue. And then you had the second and third sons. You had Stanley and his son Thomas. So again, it's a situation. Yeah, and then 2 and 3 are males with teacups. Which, here you go. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. So. And then the other one's right over here. It's literally just those two. Or 3, rather. God Damn it! Okay. All bets are off. Capcom, you've really been doing this to me for like the one... You really are running me into the ground right now with this shit. I'm gonna enable that. A T set. I think it's because I forgot to activate you. So. What the fuck? Okay, so allow me to do this. All right, since the twins were babies at the time, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna enable Veronica, and then we're gonna enable you next. The middle-aged man. I am going to assume that this middle-aged man was the one who delivered the T set to Veronica, right? Especially because it has a T set, and then you have the twins right there, right? And if we can look at... I don't know why I hit the start button, my bad. So then we can look at the files again. Okay. So, yeah, the butler, I'm assuming that was him. Veronica was the first. Alright, the second and third masters, Stanley and his son Thomas. I don't know which one is Sir Thomas, honestly. I genuinely do not know. Hang on a sec. Wait a minute. 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 So we already established the teacups. So we established that. And then it shifted from Sir Thomas to Sir Arthur. I don't know which one is which. They never specified the name. Sir Edward and then Alexander. Just as this vase continues to shine eternally. Alright, so the one with the vase has to go last. That's literally what I'm getting out of this. I haven't enabled the twins yet. Let's enable the twins. I probably should have enabled the T set first. I don't know why I didn't. So which one's the vase? Yeah, you go last. I'm assuming that that's Alexander right there. That has to be Alexander. All right, so you're the last. I swear to God, if it restarts, if it doesn't, I'll just restart. Ah, yeah. Oh my God, I'm so stuck. I'm not looking anything up. No. I'm one stubborn son of a bitch. I will figure this puzzle out. That's the thing. I am one stubborn son of a bitch. We're gonna figure this puzzle out organically. I'm not gonna look at. Listen. So first is the female, Veronica, and then we have you. You have a very similar T set. Wait. Time out. Hold on. Hang tight. Oh, I get it. All right. No. I actually see it now. So So we established that's Veronica. She was the founder. Over here is Stanley. This right here is Stanley, the middle-aged man. All right. So then you have the second and third. So first it was this one. And then you have Sir Thomas. Sir Thomas is over here because he had a similar tea set. So he's next. And then according to the why do I keep hitting the start button? Jesus Christ. And then according to the document, so we already enabled Veronica. Veronica as founder, her beauty, da-da-da. And then the second and third masters, you have Stanley. Stanley was the middle-aged man. This is me. This is like, I'm figuring this out organically. I did not look this up. So then we have Stanley. We just enabled Stanley. And then his son Thomas, who was one of the red-haired twins. Thomas is that one. And they both had similar teacups. So we established that. So we just did first, second, and third. So then the role went from Thomas to his twin brother Arthur. He's the other one. And then it went to Sir Edward. And then after Edward, it went to Alexander. And it says, just as this vase continues to shine eternally. And this means that Alexander is the one with a vase in the background. But first, we have to enable Arthur. So we already enabled Thomas, right? So Thomas was one of the twins of the Ashford family, right? So now we have to do Arthur. He was the next one in line. He has an earthware plate. Fair enough. Okay. So now we have to enable Edward. Edward was over here because he had a candle. It didn't say it in there, but we do know that Alexander had a vase. So this right here would be Edward. I'm 1,000% sure that that's Edward. All right. So we got that enabled. And now lastly, the most recent one before Alfred, Alexander. And look at that. What do you know? There's a vase. Let's enable that. And I swear, if I get another error, I swear to God, then I will look it up. Can't make this shit up, bro. I literally did everything. What? Like what? Let me make. You know what? What the fuck? Oh my God! You mixed two of them. You mixed up two of them. I think I know exactly what you're. Don't say it. 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 I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I think the one that I might have mixed up was Veronica and Stanley. So here's what I'm gonna do. It did say something about how it started when he handed it to Veronica. That was when the tradition started. So I'm gonna get the middle-aged man with the two twins. We're gonna enable him first. And then we're gonna enable Veronica. And then we're going to enable Thomas. And then it was his twin brother who came next in line to seat the throne. And we already know Edward. He didn't have a vase. And now, please tell me this is it. I will go be... Listen. Hold on, hold on. You see this pillow right here? You see this pillow? You probably can't because, you know, the camera keeps covering up. You see this pillow? Let me take off the headphones for this. You see this? If I find out that it doesn't work, I'm This pillow is gonna wind up being a victim on camera. You ready? There's a button below. Push the button. Capcom, I'm trusting you. 1, 2. 3. Don't say I didn't warn you. Son of a... These little ways! This puzzle is dog shit! Oh my god! Trash, garbage! You know the rest. You know the fucking rest. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. It really is a skill issue. So you misidentified 2 of the paintings. Mine's... You can go ahead and tell me, because how did I misidentify them? How many times have I read the... It definitely got to be a skill issue. It's definitely a skill issue. I can't even get mad at the game. I mixed up Edward and Alexander? I did? Wait a minute. So you're telling me that it said as the vase shines, but the only one... But Edward doesn't have a vase. He has candles. It literally said on the hold on, let me read the document. That's... Yeah, you're saying that's what Google is saying. I don't doubt it. But it's like the reason why that confuses me, it confuses me, because it's like I'm looking at the document. So I didn't confuse Thomas and Arthur. I do know that. But Edward apparently is the only one I literally mixed up. Just as this vase continues to shine eternal. That's literally where I kind of took that. Because when I looked at the painting, look at that. There's a vase right there. Okay. So I didn't mix up Veronica and Stanley at all. It was only Edward and Alexander. So I was kind of on the dot with most of the puzzle. But here. We're going to activate this one first. All right. What the hell? I got him! I really am retarded. Yeah, I knew the characters. It was just identifying the paintings. Because I was going off of what the document said. I really am retarded. It really is. It really was a skill issue. It really was. Because for the most part, I had the puzzle figured out, but it was just that one part that I mixed up. So I pretty much had the puzzle to a T, but I literally mixed that up. Yeah, it was the order, rather, yeah. Crazy. It's still a way better puzzle than the water sample puzzle from Resident Evil 3. I still think this was a better puzzle. It was literally just me struggling to figure it out. That's literally all it was. It's a portrait of Alexia. Laurel earthenware pot is also... All right, what's inside the vase? What's inside? Yeah, what the hell is it? Well, I have another one that's sapphire, but I don't know. Yeah, I have another ant object that's something like this, but I don't exactly know where the hell to. I literally don't know where to use it. Like, I genuinely do not know exactly where I could use this. I'm sure there's a spot where I can use it. I just don't know where. So now that we got this, the question is, what do we do now? Is there any other spot that I missed? The fact that I was even able to at least still figure the puzzle out means that the puzzle definitely wasn't bad. It was literally just me at that point. Let me go grab the other ant. Yeah, I got the two needy. I got them right there. Whoops. Can I combine them together? Nope. I don't know. I legit have no clue where they're supposed to be used. I legit have no idea. Yeah, we've been in the prison. That's the basement. Okay. Now I need a hint. God, I hate doing this. I hate doing this. I hate doing this because it just shows how much how dog shit I am. Matter of fact, let's ask Gemini. Hashtag ask Gemini. You know what? And I'll unapologetically show it on stream. Let's make this fun. So it says right here that you have everything you need to solve one of the major puzzle chains in the private residence, the creepy mansion on top of the hill. Oh, so that means we have to go back to the private... Yeah, we have to go back to the private residence. And it says right here that you go to Alexia's room, right? And approach her music box. You use the queen ant, the red one, and then it plays a melody and you'll find a music plate. And then with Alfred, same thing. The king ant, the blue one. And claim your reward. Once both music boxes are satisfied, hidden mechanism triggers. The large bed, Alfred's room, will slide out of the way, revealing a secret ladder. Climb up it and you'll find the silver dragonfly object on the table. What? Of course it had to be a dragonfly. How poetic. And it says before you run away with the silver dragonfly, examine it, spin it around. Well, of course you always have to examine it. And it says you need to remove its wings to turn it into the key object that will fit into the slot back in the main hall. The main hall. What, at the private residence? Hey, man, it doesn't get any more Resident Evil than that. That brings a whole new meaning to the term Resident Evil, doesn't it? Whole new meaning. Here, give me the ants. Give me the ants. This is one of the reasons why older games, despite them being short, were so long to beat. You had to literally figure them out on your own. You had to figure it out yourself a lot of the times. And the only way that some people even knew some of the secrets or even how to beat certain games was literally through guides. That's how we figured out a lot of these games. You gotta remember, a lot of games back then did not tell you where to go. Which added to the challenge. For which I am not complaining about. I'm actually glad that a lot of older games are like that. Because I feel like we've been too spoiled with a lot of modern games that oftentimes we let the game tell us, or lead us rather, that we take for granted that games back then, you had to lead yourself. And that achievement that you got, or felt rather, when you finally beat the game was astronomically cathartic. You know? And I feel like kids these days will not understand that. It's like, hey, you beat a game, that's cool. There's no greater feeling than beating a game. But older games, though, man, oh man. And I remember every time when I fired up this game, I would always wind up dropping it for some odd reason whenever I, typically because I got distracted by other games. But for the most part, this right here is my cup of tea. Why is there so many of them? What the fuck? Get back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Get. No. Claire Redfield. Turn around! Get back! You're aiming at the wrong zombie! Stop making me scream at the highest octave too, Capcom! Go. Get off of me! Move! Okay. What now? Oh no! Stretch Armstrong! There's another Stretch Armstrong! No! I'm just trying to get from point A to point B, bro. Oh, fuck this, bro. Get off! Stop touching me. Thank God Claire can at least get the zombies off of her quick enough before they bite her. That's one thing that I do appreciate about Code Veronica. That I feel like a lot of Resident Evil players take for granted is that if you do push the buttons quick enough, they won't actually damage you. Yeah, I think I mentioned this before, but the combat knife, even though I still prefer to use the gun, very OP for a knife. It literally has the most OP knife in the whole game. Oh, come on. He actually bit me. Fuck you. Which is exactly what Belle said to Mia Winters. The music box is locked, been pulled out. A blue sapphire is... Oh! Okay, so there's at least a... Okay. You know what? Again, skill issue. I will openly take accountability. That definitely a skill issue. I will wholeheartedly take responsibility for this. 100%. Alright, so I gotta go into the other room. Do the same thing. And given the context of these characters, it actually does make sense. Down. Ah! Yeah, this is definitely one of the longest Resident Evil games that I've played. It's still, I don't think it's as long as 4, but even so. Now what? Oh yeah, the music box plate. And don't I go put it in her room and let the music play? No. Get off of me! Is that asshole still lurking around here, or did I successfully... I did successfully put him down for good. Good! He was an asshole. A horse. Oh, great. What's around here? Oh, well, look at that. It's an herb. Please tell me that there's some red or blue, whatever have you around here. Oh, look! A dragonfly. Yeah, but look at this. There's like a button. Are you not seeing this? Look at this. It looks like this. It looks like it's like literally a button that looks like it can be pressed. I don't know. It's like a big ass red button that looks like it could be pressed. It probably can. That's the thing, but I don't know. And then the guide said something about the main hall. I don't know which main hall it's referring to. Once you climb up the secret ladder in Alfred's bedroom, you will be in the twins' old toy room. Look at the wall in the very same toy room, and then you'll see a giant ant, and approach the painting. Use the wingless dragonfly body on the ant's mouth. So I'm literally recreating. Oh my god, bro. Am I really recreating the That's why they were playing the video multiple times. Picking wings off of the dragonfly and then letting the ants eat it. Eat the corpse. You know what? I had it with this shit. Come anywhere closer to me and I will I'm not hugging you. I said I'm not hugging you. Get off of my foot! Stop! You creep! You creepazoid! You disgusting freak! Like, get the hell off my foot. What the hell is the matter with you? Ugh. Now anyway. Damn it, it's been sealed off. Ugh, what the hell, no. Hold on. Yeah, we already know about the silver dragonfly. It says right here that, fuck. It fits into the ant's mouth that was painted on a wall in the toy room in the private residence. Where the fuck's the toy room at? Oh, we was just there. We was just in the toy room. We was just there, except it was in her room. It wasn't in Alfred's. His is sealed off. Hers is not. Those zombies kept getting in the fucking way. Claire Redfield. Yes, I just called out your government name again. Now what? Oh. It said something about a fucking painting. A picture of an ant is drawn on the wall. It appears to be a keyhole with his mouth. Wow. Wow. I am literally completing puzzles based on the Ashford's kinks. And yes, I just said that. Picking wings off of a dragonfly is apparently one of their kinks. I mean, I could save right now, but I don't know. What the hell is that? Is that ammo? Yep. Look, you see that thing on the top? You see that? Look, okay, look, I'll relent this time. If push comes to shove, like if some bullshit happens here, look, I'll just save right now, okay? Only because we spent so much goddamn time. That's the only reason I'm saving right now. What is that? It's a book. She is everything to me. I would overcome any obstacle and be willing to risk my life for her. For Alexia, I must retrieve the glorious Ashford family, which fell in the era of my father. This was definitely written by Alfred. My dear Alexia, she reigns the world as queen and I as her servant. You bow to Alexia? Those accomplishments will be the proof of my love toward... What? What the fuck? That's disgusting. Having love for your siblings, that's familial love. That doesn't exactly bother me. But it's very obvious that you're talking in a very romantic context, like in a very romantic way. And the worst part about it was that I was only joking about the incest, but like now it's become painfully obvious that this is literally where we're at. Bro, I was only joking about it. Devoted to my beloved Alexia. So not only are you basically in love with your sister, but you also bow at her feet without even questioning it. Oh, and look, there's the third proof. Thank you, Air Force proof. Do I remember specifically where it was? I do. All right, I'm gonna go get the other two. The only reason I had to save the game was literally because I don't know if the game's gonna spawn something and then I have to deal with it. I don't know. It's a very long game though, I can definitely tell you that. So I got all three of the proofs. We got the Navy, Army, and the Air Force. So now...
Claire Redfield, hold it right there.
Where the hell did you come from?
We meet each other at last. A pity I must say goodbye so soon. I am Alexia Ashford. For the pride of the Ashford family, I will kill you.
Jesus! Talk about near-death experience.
What's going on?
Oh, he got struck.
Steve!
He got hit.
A secret
And
door.
After her.
No, he got hit.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
A bullet wound is not a scratch, Steve. Oh my god. This just got bad. She left her wig over here? Ah! Shit! Sit your ass down, boy. Why didn't you shoot him? Why are you just holding him at gunpoint?
What? Wait a second.
What the hell is his problem? I don't know.
So there never was an Alexia after all.
What?
He thinks he's two people? Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here.
What the hell? Wait a minute!
System
Wait!
has been
Stop!
He's trying to
Stop!
put us up along with the entire.
Hang on!
Come on, we gotta get to that airport.
Right.
Okay, the airport. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I heard that part. What are we doing? Hang tight! Wait a minute! Hold on! So they're not. Wait! Let me put the mic away from my mouth. I literally saw, like, there's like a girl, and there's like a boy, and they're like, they're getting along because they like picking wings off of a dragonfly. Off of a dragonfly. We got that. We actually have that. They got along with the dragonfly. And then what the hell is going on, dude? Are you sure that? Are you like 1,000% sure that Alfred and Alexia are not the same? Are not like siblings? Are you literally trying to tell me? You're literally trying to tell me that Alfred and Alexia go hand in hand, literally? Like, literally, they're both the same person? Is that what you're saying? And everything that he's feeling towards Alexia is nothing more than a personality disorder. That's basically what you're telling me. This is all a personality disorder. That's literally what you're telling me, Capcom. I don't have time to be get off! I don't have time to be playing games with y'all. Y'all be doing too much. Oh my god, get the hell off of me. Just like touching people. Stop watching TikTok! Stop! Stop watching too much TikTok and maybe you wouldn't be this fucked up. Stop! It's bad for you. It's nothing but bullshit on there anyway. That's all. Oh my god. Whoa! That's all it is. It's just nothing but bullshit. So we gotta get to the airport, but I need all the proofs! Oh my god, there's more of them. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. There's too much going on here, dude. It's too much to it's too much to unravel here. Here, put that in there. Get all 3 of the proofs. All 3 of them. Now, if we're gonna get to the airport, because I think that's where I need to use them anyway.
Claire,
What?
those must be the remaining survivors.
We'd better get out of here too.
Right. Let's go.
Yep, I'm right behind you.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
All employees. All employees.
We
That's
gotta
all
get
I'm
to that
hearing.
airport.
Yeah, no shit.
System has been activated.
That's why I got all 3 of the proofs. I got all 3 of them. All employees. Come on, Steve. Work this son of a bitch. Because I'm hurt, if you haven't noticed.
Has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Do you have to stop the game every 5 seconds just to watch Steve? I know, we're supposed to be following them. But it's not like I'm unaware of where these proofs go. Because we've been down here before, many times.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Oh no. No! I mashed the button as quickly as I could. Here we go. Alright, we ain't wasting time. Thank God, man. Woo!
The self-destruct system has been activated.
What is that?
No! We can't take off unless we raise the bridge.
Leave that to me. You stay.
Yeah, I know exactly what I know exactly what he means. Hang on. There's a typewriter in here? Any more egg ribbons I find, the better.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Why am I getting all employees giving me that vibe? All employees.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
I got some grenade rounds in case they give me trouble too. So.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
The only reason I'm not using any health items right now is because I literally want to wait until like I get a mixed herb of some kind.
All personnel evacuate.
Do not take forever. Hurry up and get me up here.
Destruct system has been activated. All
I already know exactly where to go in order to get this done. I know exactly where to go.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
Don't touch me. No touchy. No.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
I think I already killed the Stretch Armstrong that was here.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system activated. All personnel evacuate.
And now,
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
at least it doesn't sound as corny as all employees. All employees. This device controls the bridge's oil pressure.
The system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
What do we have right here? Oh, it's likely the ignition.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Damn it.
The self-destruct system
I'm trying to see what the hell.
all personnel evacuate.
Well, I got the airport key, so we're good.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
I got the key. I'm sure there's a way to get back down there and get back to the plane. Oh yeah, that one spot where it says, what was it? K402. Likely this spot right here. Perfect. Perfect. Looks like you thought this level design very intricately, Capcom. And I appreciate you for that. Oh wait, hang on, hang on. There's definitely a boss fight coming up. Hang on. Let me make sure that grab the herb. Thank you. All right. I'm fine again. It's gonna be fine. I'm too late. I'm in hell. And I remember that everything's gonna be fine. One day too late. All is well. Now I definitely have a reason to save. Because she's at full health. We made a ton of progress. And there's likely a boss fight coming up that if I'm not prepared, I might get clapped. Let's be real here. In fact, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put away the bow and arrows. I'm gonna pull these out just in case I need it. All right, ready to kick some ass? I can't push this. I literally cannot push this. Hang on a second, let me show. Wait, push the fucking thing. Can I restart the puzzle?
Self-destruct system has been activated. Evacuate immediately.
Yeah, I can't push it. I can only push it this way. I'm trying to get you to climb on the top. Dang it. I can't push this either. What the hell? I'm confused. Because it's like I can't do much of anything. Just forget it. Let me see if I can use the lift over here. It's not working? Shit. Yeah, as if I'm supposed to make it across from right there. As if. Sound like Zigbar from Kingdom Hearts, as if. As if. What the fuck am I supposed to do then? What do I do then? Because I can't go back. The only way I could get back is this area right here. What do I do? Blow it up with the grenade rounds? No, of course not. What about this shit over here? I'm just wasting rounds at this point. And I can't get her to go underneath. There we go. That's what I wanted you to do. This was what I wanted you to do. That's why I was like, what are you supposed... It's like... That was all you had to do.
5 minutes.
Oh,
Until
great.
Destination.
Oh, great.
I will not allow you fools to escape. This is what you get for trying to oppose me. Now feel my revenge.
Oh, look at that. A giant tyrant. Yeah, I gotta fight that thing. Well, I got grenade rounds. I should have got the gas rounds too. But you know what? I'll deal with the hand that I got.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
What the hell? Why did it send me all the way over here? Yeah, I gotta hurry up and make it back to the airport. I gotta make it back. I gotta hurry up and make it back to the airport with Steve so we can fly out of here. Now what? Ah! Good lord. There's the tyrant. Oh no. On your feet, Claire. There, I stunned him. Oh, what? Oh, so you want to fight? Eat this, pussy. I only got 2 rounds left. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No! I'm in the fire! I apologize for cussing in advance, but fuck this game. Yeah, it started me all the way over here again. Which is cool, I mean... wasn't really much further anyway. Well, actually, hang on. All right.
5 minutes until detonation.
I will
This game
not
has been
allow-
crazy, dude. This game has been nutty.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
This game has been incredible. I expect nothing less from a Resident Evil game.
System has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I expect nothing less. Okay. Have it your way. Matter of fact, let me put in the BOW gas rounds. See what that does. Sure did a number on him. There we go. I put him down. He was such a piece of crap. I gotta be honest. That tyrant's a piece of crap. But you know, it's because I had this grenade launcher and I had all these rounds, so that helped.
The self-destruct system has been
He was a piece of crap.
all personnel evacuate immediately.
I'm just trying to hurry up, and I gotta go all the way around and get back to the airport. In my Air Force One. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. I'll make it back to you, Steve. I'm coming. Not like that, but I'm coming. I only saved that for Leon.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Holy shit, dude. This game has been nutty. And that's what I love about it. The fact that it is nutty. It is Resident Evil after all.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been
Don't.
activated. All
Off.
evacuate immediately.
I'm like, hands off.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
Hashtag hands off.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Took you so long. I was starting to get worried.
No time to explain. Let's go.
Right, we're out of here. Time to say goodbye to this death trap.
Amen to. Amen. I didn't know Steve could fly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. That was fantastic, dude. That was sensational.
We made it! Yahoo!
It's finally over.
Sorta. Ashford is still out there.
Claire, I'm sorry. I know I caused a lot of trouble for you.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It was hard for both of us.
Well, I really hope you find your brother. I know what it's like to be alone.
Oh, Steve.
Trauma bonding.
So, where should we go now? I can take you anywhere you want to go, Claire.
I hear Hawaii's nice this time of year.
You got it.
That was so cheesy. Yeah, Ashford is still out there. They're still out there. So it's not exactly over. If he wasn't pissed before, he is now. Oh, God. I got a bad fucking feeling about this.
This game is not over yet. Now you will see what real terror is all about.
They got off the island, but they still got to deal with him. So that's the twist right there. I like the fact that there's a twist in this game. Oh my God. You got a fighter jet. Fighter jets are a threat to that was clearly like a bomber plane that we're flying.
Hey! What the? The cargo room hatch is open.
I'll go back and check it out.
Thanks.
Good idea.
I've unlocked the cargo room door.
Go down the stairs. Oh, slowly open the door. I am totally about to have a heart attack. And now I slowly come out the door. And I see that the tyrant is still alive! You just don't know when to quit. I should have known that it felt easy when I first dealt with you. Material preparation complete. Catapult ready. Oh God! Now he has a whole rush attack. Oh my God! How am I supposed to fucking dodge that? No, you're gonna need something. You're gonna need some bigger firepower than that. Bruh, in what universe do I fucking dodge that? Where are you gonna start me? What the fuck? I should have said. Bah! What the fuck, dude? Here, put the shit in the gut. I got. Oh my God, dude. Oh my god, dude.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuated.
I mean, I already know what to do on this part, but come on now. Oh my god, I gotta go through all this bullshit again, bro. What in the hell? What in the hell, bro? This is peak suffering.
I will not allow you fools to escape. This is what you get for trying to oppose me. Now feel.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Okay. We all know where we're going. I don't...
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system.
There, he's down for now. This whole time I'm thinking, damn, maybe I'm just so powerful, or maybe he's just a piece of crap. Nope!
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Oh god, sorry, that was rude.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system.
See what I mean when I say that these games are brutal when it comes to
All personnel.
dying and then restarting? The old games anyway.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Don't touch!
The self-destruct
How many goddamn times do I have to tell you?
all personnel evacuate.
You never learn your lesson! None of you do! Stop touching me! Stop! Holy hell, man.
The self-destruct system has
Took you so long.
activated.
Don't worry about it. We already went through all this shit. Where's the box at? Now I have a reason to save. I mean, that's not to say I didn't have a reason before, but still. Hurry up, because the alarm is literally like... It's ear grating as hell. And you know what? I'll pull this out too. I can hit him from a distance with this. I can hit him from a distance with these. Here we go. I'm slowly creeping to the door. And I'm about to open it up because there's a giant tyrant that just won't die. In the words of one Ada Wong, nothing dies down here. Roses are red. The end is near. Ada Wong once said, nothing dies down here. That was some great poetry right there. Ah! Shit! No, 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 no! Oh, my back! Ah! I can't move! Oh, come on. Clint Redfield, why can't you get your shit straight? What is wrong with you? Why? Go down the... Yeah. I gotta sit through so much. Give me some sort of dodge! Not a Dodge Charger, but a Dodge. So that I can have some sort... Hopefully they fix that in the remake. Oh my god, get the hell up on your feet! Jesus! First we have to stun him. We gotta stun him. Oh my god, bruh! You gotta stun the son of a bitch! You gotta stun. Listen. We have to stun him. That's what you have to do. You have to stun him. We gotta stun him and then launch the catapult. That's what we gotta do. The only reason he was able to successfully bring it back was because he wasn't weakened. We have to weaken him first, and then launch the catapult, and then he'll finally fall, and then he'll die, and he'll get deleted from existence! Hang tight. Oh my god. You literally cannot dodge him. He doesn't seem to be faring well against acid. Oh my god, how do you dodge this fucknut? I literally do not know how to dodge him. Like, he's literally impossible to dodge. trash, garbage. You know the rest. I'm not even gonna... Don't even worry about the ink ribbons taking up the space. I just want to be done with this. He's being a piece of shit. I'm assuming I just gotta keep on launching the catapult on him. No! Get the gun out! No, 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 no! No, just hang tight. I'm just gonna... Oh my god. Bro, how do you dodge him? You literally can't dodge him. That's my problem. You literally cannot dodge him. Fall! Run! Oh! How? Bro, how? You wasn't even near death yet! You wasn't even limping! What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. This fight is so dumb. It wouldn't be so bad if you could dodge him, but no matter how many times I try to swerve around him, he literally successfully dodges me. Or rather, I can't successfully dodge him. It is bullshit. I literally don't know how you deal with him. Look, I just want to beat him so that I can wrap the stream up. We're gonna wrap the stream up once we beat him. Remember, there's a disc 2, so there's a part 2 to the story. So we gotta do that. And I hope to God Capcom doesn't make it DLC. I really hope, but then again, I feel like they will. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I'm out of ammo. Oh my god, dude. Wait, I didn't even realize he was that... I didn't even realize he was that close! Oh my god, this game is trash. Garbage. 0 out of 10. It sucks. I'm selling it tomorrow. It sucks. I'm selling it tomorrow. I'm selling it tomorrow! You understand? I'm gonna take this game and I'm gonna sell it tomorrow. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sell it tomorrow. Good Lord, man. This guy is such a douche canoe. That's exactly what he is, a whole douche canoe. Get the gun! Why are you opening up the pause menu? Get the gun. No, 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 no! Oh my God, Claire, run! Oh my God, why do you keep forcing me to scream like that? Like I'm like you. Why would you? This is literally the most bullshit boss fight I've ever done in Resident Evil history. This is wow. This is wow. But to be honest with you, Resident Evil has always been it's a franchise that's always been very hit or miss when it comes to boss fights, if I'm being honest. And this is coming from someone whose favorite Capcom franchise is still Resident Evil above all else. But sometimes, like, but even I have to admit that, like, as far as boss fights go, Resident Evil has always been hit or miss. Like, there's games where the boss fights are, like, absolutely stellar, and then you come across, and then you come across games like this, and it's like, oh my God. Yeah, push him back. Get the gun, 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 get the gun. Empty, 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 empty. Dude, literally, how do you dodge him? Can someone answer me the question of how do you dodge this gigantic tyrant? You don't. That's the thing. You don't. The only thing I can do is damage him as much as possible. Look, you literally cannot dodge him. Oh my God, bro. Come on! Oh my God! Why does he fucking do that? It's so... Why can you not dodge? Why can you not dodge? That's so stupid to me. That's literally stupid to me. When you literally cannot dodge and you're forced to just take... And it doesn't help the fact that he armors damn near everything. I can understand why he would armor through pistol ammo like this. But I'm shooting you with grenade rounds and you're just shrugging him off like a beast. And to make matters worse, even though Claire is fine and she can run around, she for some reason cannot dodge. That's not exactly Claire's fault. It's literally just the fact that Capcom did not give a whole, like, dedicated dodge mechanic. It's so stupid. Like, and I hate being whiny because I love Resident Evil, but that really is a problem. That actually is a problem. Like, giving me a hard fight is one thing, and I'm always all for challenging boss fights, right? But how can I get a fair challenge when the boss in question is literally not only armoring through all of my shit, but he's literally, like, his attacks always come out and it's a guaranteed hit. Like that right there. Even when I try to swerve around him, it's like a guaranteed hit for him. Shit made no sense. The one time where I dodged and yet he did a whole... game is trash. Take it. Just take it. Just take it. Oh my god. The one time where I actually dodged something and he does a consecutive attack after that, and I've never seen him do that up until that point. And then it hit me and it trapped me up against the corner. Then I got stuck. And then he does his little... Oh my god. This boss fight is so fucking bad. Every other fight in this game has been fine up until now. Literally everything about this game has been fine up until now. This fight is dog shit. I actually hate it. I'm not even gonna hold you to it. I actually hate it. This fight is complete booty juice. Oh my god. Go out the door. Oh my god. Oh my god! Fucking run, you stupid cunt! Holy hell! Great, I'm all out of shells. Yeah, there was just no way I was gonna dodge that. There just wasn't. Oh my god. Oh, come the fuck on. I fucking... I hate the person who made this boss fight. I hate the person who made this boss fight. I hate him with a burning passion. This is literally like the worst fight. This is literally the worst fight in the whole game. Like, whoever came up with this probably did the exact same thing that Alexia and Ashley, whoever the fuck their goddamn names are, I don't give a fuck what their names are. The point is, you probably picked wings off of dragonflies as a kid, and you let the ants eat the body as well, and you get off on that so much, and now you're putting everyone else through the exact same torture, and these characters are pretty much the personification of everything that you did in your childhood, and what you do is that you program a boss fight that's next to impossible to beat because you're just so incredibly sadistic that you want people to be broken mentally, and then they have to go to spend all kinds of money on I'm sorry. They have to get mental therapy and spend hundreds of dollars seeing a therapist hours a day because you are so fucked up yourself that you have to project that onto everybody else, and you have to make sure that everybody suffers exactly like you do. So you come up with this boss fight, and this boss fight in particular has broken me so much that I actually may need to schedule a therapy appointment after this because this fight drives me nuts! Oh my god. Put the camera right there because I can't even see if you're gonna... Oh my god, bro. He's so cheap! He is so cheap! Oh my god, dude. He's so cheap! I'm trying to hold him off. I literally am trying everything I can to hold him off. Activate the fucking catapult. Will you please? I genuinely believe this is literally the worst fight in the whole game. This is literally the worst one. This is quite literally the worst one. Oh my god, man. This is insane. Like, I can't, for the love of... I mean, wow. This is wow. This is wow. I'm absolutely astonished. I'm astonished. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. I can't believe that I genuinely cannot believe that that this fight is genuinely like it's genuinely the worst one. It is genuinely the fucking worst fight that I've come across this. It's actually insane. Hang on. Cause this is damn. This definitely ain't cutting it, man. This ain't cutting it. This is literally the worst one in the whole game. And this is right now. I can't even imagine like what the hell the next one. Oh my god, bro. What in the hell? What in the hell? Give me. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. So, there's a strategy that I'm looking at. I'm gonna pull it up. And I'll even make the text a little bit bigger so you can see it. Okay. So, it says something about firing the tyrant, firing at it for like, what was it? A good 4 to 5 seconds. 5 to 6. Did I say 5 to 6? I hope I did. Then release the crate to not T-078 to the far side of the plane. And then run to the left side of the crate and keep firing until it reaches the player. Then run to the right side, the side that the door is on, and head to the hatch. And keep firing until T-078 gets close. Then run to the left side of the room back to the crate. And then repeat steps 2 and 3 until he's low on health. Then release the crate a final time, making sure to avoid being hit by it. The most effective strategy, 30 seconds or less, is to save 3 BOW gas rounds, which I already used, unfortunately, and 2 acid rounds. Go in with the instantly fire off 3 before switching to the acid. After dumping 2, simply release the crate to instantly dispatch. I wish I knew that, but I never did. Here, put the acid rounds in. It sounds like the acid rounds might actually be effective. And again, it does say something about... Don't worry about the other shit. Just go in. So fire at it for a good 6 to 7 seconds. Can't say I never saw that coming. Oh my god. How the fuck did that hit me? Bro, how? I'm trying fucking everything. I'm trying everything. God, bro. This game. The iframes literally saved me. Why are you fight? What the fuck is this guy's problem? I don't know. You tell me. Oh my god, I'm all out of shells. Oh my god, bro. Run! I hate this boss fight so fucking goddamn much! I hate it! That's like the 1 millionth time, and I was about to do it a third time, and then you literally cannot dodge him. There's literally nothing you can do to dodge him. I hate this fight so fucking much. I hate it. It's literally the worst fight in the whole game. Everything about this game has been fine up until now. Literally everything else about the game has been fine up until now. Literally, even the fight against the worm was better than this. Everything about, as far as fights go, boss fight, whatever, has been fine up until now. Even though the Stretch Armstrong dudes were still a pain in the ass to deal with. That's tolerable compared to this fucknut. Thanks, Matt. Here, pull out the grenade launcher. You literally cannot dodge him. It's impossible. It's literally impossible. Oh my god, bro! I fucking... Yeah, evidently she says I must defeat that monster, but no, obviously this is gonna take a while to do. Dude, the worst part about it was that the last time, it literally, the catapult acted a third time, and I was gonna activate. That likely would have been the last time. That likely would have been the last time. I remember you yelled, I fucking hit him on Budokai 3. Like, that was the third time. Oh my god, dude. He's literally... Oh my god. Like, how do you kill him? He fucking armors everything. That's what I'm trying to do. That's literally what the guy said, looping him. That's literally what it was saying. Repeat steps, like, at first fired for like a good 5 to 6 seconds at him. So you can get some damage in, and then just like... I've hit the fuck... Apparently you can run circles around him and he don't know what to do. Wait, pull out the grenade launcher. It's the only thing that can stun him when he gets hit. Oh my god, dude. I fucking cannot even dodge him. Oh my god, dude! You literally cannot dodge him! I'm seriously about to drop this game because this is getting on my nerves. I'm actually about to drop this game. Just for everything about literally everything about this game has been fine up until now. Literally everything. Watch a YouTube vid, that usually helps. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Honestly, I might as well. Just let me get out of here first, so you don't have to, so that no one has to be bothered by the sound of this alarm. It seems like the infamous ass balls and holy goddamn, dude. This is actually driving me nuts. Here, fire the thing in right now. Why am I stuck? Yeah, like I was supposed to dodge that. Like I was supposed to dodge that, huh? No! Combine it! Run! Oh my god. What the hell are you doing over there? These grenade rounds are fucking dog shit. I hate them. They don't even go far. Why is it that the rest of them travel far but not them? This is some... Oh my gosh. Let me pull up a vid. Let me pull up a video. You know which door I'm talking about, Claire, you stupid fucking retarded cunt. Damn. Don't act like you don't know exactly what I'm talking about. I died when you blurted out on the battlefield. You should click that. Jesus Christ. Hang on. Great story, terrible backtracking. At least that's something that me and Charlie can agree on. The fact that the backtracking in the game is dog shit. It is. It is terrible.
Resident Evil.
Alright, now what? This girl on YouTube hits the switch immediately, then circles around him until the switch is available again.
Completely decimated due to the T-virus outbreak that was instigated by the international corporation.
What? What a whole baby ass bitch. Aha, here we go. He's got the BOW gas rounds. I already used those. I didn't even realize that using it on him was incredibly effective. No, that's some bullshit! You literally killed him off like he was nothing because you have the best damn rounds in the game. That's the only reason you killed him. That was the 30-second method that the game was literally saying. She literally runs around him in circles and he's just spinning in place. And click the one with the girl in it. Feebucks? Is that the one? Feebucks? Play in Tyrant fight with no health or ammo. Shit! Excuse me for cussing. She immediately hit it.
After running what he's on his left leg here and goes to this corner after turn around. go up here and then I can get the perfect zone. But if I do it like a step, if I start running a circle around him a step too early or too late, he'll lunge. Like everything has to be so specific that we can hear.
What the fuck? How many times do you even have to launch the goddamn thing? So you're waiting for him to get a little bit closer. And so basically you're waiting for him to get to the center of the plane. This is probably a lot harder than shooting him. That's what I'm saying. That's literally what I'm saying. It's literally like that. But you're literally doing this without even fighting him, though. This would idealistically take a lot longer than it needs to. You have the... Alright. Here, let's damage him some. Wait for him to get closer. Why did he still hit me? And he still... MOVE! Bro, like, in what fucking universe? I'm about to throw this fucking I literally almost threw my I actually almost threw my control. I'm dead serious. I literally almost threw my I literally almost threw my controller. I feel like I should have. I'm only putting in the acid rounds first because that seems to do the most damage. Besides the BOW gas rounds. If I had known that the gas rounds were that OP, I would have saved it for this fight. If I had known that. I didn't realize that the BOW gas rounds were literally the most OP in the game. I had no clue. Oh, come on, dude. I fucking moved! You stupid ass game! Making me now we're at a point where the game is actually making me cuss. This method just isn't, dude. This method just isn't working for me. Of course it works for the bitch. Of course it works for the bitch that we just saw playing this fucking game because she's a goddamn tryhard. Of course it works for her. Okay, it's not gonna work for me. Like, sorry, not sorry, but Capcom literally programmed a dog shit boss fight. That's what they literally did. They literally programmed a dog shit boss fight. Take like 3 shots, then get ready to move. Oh my god, dude. This is like the 1 millionth time. I'm about to actually wrap the stream up because this is actually exhausting me. Like, I can't... I'm so heated, I don't even want to play the game right now. So heated. I don't want the whole stream to just be me complaining. Activate the motherfucking catapult, you dumb bitch! When I hit the A button, I'm sorry. The A button, you respond. Do you understand? Claire Redfield. Nothing I can do. Just take it. Just take it. Because now she won't even fucking move. She won't even fucking move. Just kill her. Just kill her. Fucking kill her, please. Because I'm literally at a loss for words of how this is by far the worst Resident Evil boss fight I have ever played, and that says a lot. Out of all the Resident Evil games I've ever played, that's saying a lot. I have never played a more incompetent, more mechanically imbalanced boss fight I have, like, ever. And that really says a lot. Don't even worry about the twin guns at this point. The grenade rounds is all I need for this. That's all I need. I don't see how I'm moving way too early, though. That's the thing. I don't see how. I'm literally moving at the exact same time. How is it that she's moving just fine, but I'm the one that's moving early? That's some bullshit. I don't see it. Here, do it again. Least I can do is weaken him from now. Here, I'll wait for him to get just a little bit more closer. This time I'll wait for him just to get a wee bit closer this time. And I still get hit. Like, what do you do at this point? Just take it. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just fucking kill me. This is the last time I'm gonna be trying this out because this is actually like this fight is stupid. This fight is so dumb. Dumbest boss fight in the whole game. Lucky I ain't gonna drop it. I just need a break from it, if anything. I'm gonna go get some ice cream once I'm done with this. I need some ice cream. Because this is... Because I need to cool off. I actually need to cool off. I'm probably gonna get some ice cream once I'm done with this. This is my final attempt. I'm cutting the stream if you can't get it, if you can't do this shit. And I still get hit. Unbelievable. What you gonna do now? Huh? Yeah, it's not even like... Dude, come on. And why am I trapped up against the... Fuck this piece of shit game, dude. Fuck this piece of shit. Great. great. I just knocked my retro tank over. It's over. I'm done. It's over and done with. Here, switch the screen. Switch the screen. Switch the screen. It's over and done with. I'm through. I'm through. I'm through. I ain't dropping the game. Y'all are lucky I ain't gonna go that far. But I'm not in the mood to keep playing because this boss fight is stupid. It's dog shit. I hate it. It's stupid. It is dumb. It is dumb. Just because some bitch on the internet literally is some fucking tryhard who can beat the game without any ammo or health or whatever doesn't mean that I'm gonna do the same thing. It's just not gonna happen. At all. Why you don't even hear any music playing. There's no reason for me to have to play any music right now. No reason. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That is the worst boss fight in the history of Resident Evil I have ever played. And that says a lot because I've played I've played practically every game in the series. That one is by far the worst one I've ever played. It's even worse than Gravedigger. It's like with Gravedigger, at least like if you it's like at least with Gravedigger, like if you're gonna play that on the easy mode or something, there's you at least have a fighting chance against him. You literally are forced to play on default with this version of the game, Code Veronica on Dreamcast anyway. And you're forced to literally deal with this fight as is. And it's like, it's not even mechanically competent to even be considered a fully functional boss fight. This is literally one where you are literally scrambling and struggling to even survive. And God forbid, if you have no health items at all, you're literally fucked. You're not beating this boss fight at all. At least like with the other games, particularly the Tyrant from the first game, there's a lot more room to maneuver. And you have grenade rounds where you can stun hit it and everything. And then once the rocket launcher comes down, then you instantly kill him. And then it's like, boom. Iconic final boss or at least try to say one of the most iconic final bosses in Resident Evil franchise. But this reinforces what I said before about how, you know, Resident Evil is like very hit or miss as far as boss fights. This is a clear example of that. Very much a clear example. Like, the thing with this one is that it doesn't, like I said, literally does not rely on skill or anything like that. It's just designed specifically to piss you off. And that to me is not a good boss fight. Not to me. So, yeah, I'm not doing it. Maybe another day I'll do it, but no. That's a no. That is a huge no-no for me. That being said, I am taking my leave. First of all, I hope you realize you didn't put the command in right. But anyway. What was I about to say? So, I'm taking my leave. Definitely taking my leave. And, as far as when I'll be back, I don't know. Because I'm going to be working Thursday overnight. Friday overnight. Saturday overnight. You know what I mean? I got shit to do. Sorry that had to end on a bum note. That kind of makes me glad that Belle wasn't here for most of it, because, like, oh my god. She would hate to see me getting so, like, so heated. Wouldn't be the first. Wouldn't be. It's definitely not the first time that I've raged this hard at a Resident Evil game. It definitely won't. So if anyone is disappointed at the fact that I just tapped out like that, I understand. But I care more about preserving my sanity on these streams, at least, than to keep on doing something that's just going to drive me further and further down the rabbit hole into the darkness. Already deep down there. But anyway, enough about that. That's all I got for you today. Go away now.